Alright, so last session, you guys were doing all this planning to to uh, sort of release the other members of the Heaven's Thrones Guild. You found out that the three members of the Heaven's Thrones Guild are currently confined or are currently within the Scarbullion, and you guys are taking refuge in Gentris. Now, for the case of NYROC and JUIN, I would say that they're just doing something idle, kaya wala sila. But they're inside of the establishment lang. Nevertheless, I guess, hindi lang, ano bang time frame natin? Timeline is at Tubro 6 p.m. Which means that in a few hours, everyone, I will have everyone. Lang. I will have NYROC pay up 7 gold again if ever you guys will take accommodation against the Gentris, and I will take out 2 golds from everyone for lifestyle because of how the lifestyle is different here in Fancres. With such, what do you guys plan to do?
I've already like mentioned this plan already, but I'm not sure if we put it to you the end idea, but we will still
No. My idea was a sample of how you can sort of execute it. Walang bearing yung walang bearing yung idea ko. Ano lang yun. That's how I wish that you should execute things that parang okay, someone will do this, someone will do that, tapos execute the stuff.
I've already been thinking of letting the troublemakers to be the ones infiltrating Scarbullion. They'll be the ones finding the prisoners. In the process, Santi needs to create an additional 3 more guard suits that would essentially make their getaway. And then for our distraction, we'll be requiring gunpowder. We still have gunpowder, right, in the Cherokee and inside the martini, right? It was the martini we got.
Yeah, just one. May kinuha si Bride, diba yung Chase, you had 1, right? Tapos the martini, the Cherokee has 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we will need to start creating deception of creating rumors that Nightwall State will blow up. Maybe maybe somewhere in Nightwall State will blow up. We'll have to essentially make rumors about that place. If things won't go as planned, we'll still have to do the control. We'll have to at least create an explosion to distract people from Nightwall State. At least be able to have enough, the blast should be loud enough to distract the security forces of Scarbullion to essentially get out and then go investigate the place. We have to make sure they are thinking that there is a terrorist attack under the fact that TELLORI is the one responsible for this. We can make an assumption that TELLORI is the one plotting the whole thing. And then the fact that we aren't aware about this kind of thing.
I don't think the guards in the prison will go out of their way to investigate an explosion.
I was thinking
That's
more
where
of
they are stationed.
I think yung prisoners ba nasa Scarbullion? Hindi ba wala do? Yung Scarbullion, we only need to get in there just to get the schedule and the map. Hindi yan yung prison, di ba?
No,
Parang
that's the prison. That's the prison as well.
Yun yung
Oh, no, no.
prison. Okay.
No, no,
It was
no, no.
confirmed already that they're already there.
Okay, got it.
No, I was planning. No, no, no. My intent was to like essentially, like you sure the security forces of Scarbon will remain there, but some of its forces will probably go out and think, and then like react to whatever big boom happened in Nightwall Estate. We still have to make sure like at least the forces of Scarbon will at least be lured out in a sense, while while they are distracted and she should start preparing the martini as a getaway vehicle. We should get the getaway vehicles in immediate, and then by the time we should at least have a signal from the inside party members, the troublemakers should at least create a signal about like, okay, we got the guys. We should grab the martini. We're getting out of here real quick, because even if we try to go silent this time, there's a chance that even if we will like avoid all this stuff like doing the big boom stuff, there's a chance that the Scarbolian guards will eventually like discover like the troublemakers and everyone inside, and then we'll be pinned essentially, and we do have the martini as our getaway vehicle.
Why don't we just get inside?
Well,
Ba't di na tayo pumasok?
And how sure are you that the guards will be lured out when
Well,
there's an
we're-
explosion in town and not tied to
Feeling-
the security on the prison?
we're
There
not sure
happens to
until
be
we,
any.
we're not sure until we try out.
Feeling ko wag na muna nating i-execute yung distraction. Feeling ko pumasok na muna tayo as like new guards who wants to make an impression and then wants to guard the most important prisoners. Just so we can scope kung nasan sila. Di ba pwedeng ganun?
That will work as well, though. That will work. We still need to put the martini as our getaway vehicle. We have to set up the martini nearby the Starbolium, unless you're willing to like run all the way from Starbolium to Gentris and then.
Ilalapit natin doon, and then like assuming merong pagtataguan nung mga vehicles nearby. I think that's a given.
There is a
Na pupunta tayo doon with
Yeah,
the vehicles.
Okay, DM, when I stake out the Starbolium, did I found any spots for the martini to park in? Like any hidden spots?
Hidden spot.
Or spots that can be
It's
parked, like,
the thing is, going to the Scarbullion, ideally you have to take two gate routes. I mean, three gate routes, either from this gate or from this gate. Very much open road, as you can see. Wala masyadong establishment. And if ever nyong gustong gawin yun, the next enclosures would be at least 100-200 feet, roughly.
Don't mind DM if I can like if I can like get the draw where can we plan out our exit? We can still enter through here, right? Through here, or we can still make our entry through here.
Correct ka naman.
Okay, so we can have the martini park somewhere.
Roughly around 200 feet away.
Yeah, at least 200 feet away. But
So,
make sure
punta na tayo, i-park na natin doon.
Yeah,
Yung pagpasok natin sa loob is
we'll be
like-
dressing up as guards. We'll be
Note that ang timeline natin is currently on the 22nd of Chubro, 6 p.m. in the middle of the night.
Okay, so as of now we can get we can dress up as guards as well, but also we'll also need an additional guards outfit for the prisoners, as in case if things manage to go smoothly without alerting everyone and they're still inconspicuous, you can still get out there through martini silently.
When we were scouting, what were the outfits of the guards?
I would say that you already had a good idea because the guards are very prominent naman. So they look like these guys.
We can get Santi to like outfit us another 3 more sets.
Si ano naman,
But
I would
my
say
concern is, can he make it?
I would
3
say
hours.
How long?
3
1 hour
hours.
per costume.
1 hour per
Costume.
costume.
So 3 hours. We will take us another 3
And
hours.
at least 4 gold each for him.
Do you want me to,
Oh.
do you want-
Just to ensure the embellishment are are intact.
Do you sure? Do you wanna send? You wanna spend another 12 gold Santi?
I-reimburse ko naman to eh. Sisingilin ko yung guild.
Okay.
I'll put it in your tab, Santi says, if you want additional 3 more.
Alright.
Whatever this guild is. Kasi iba yung guild currently ni Santi like that.
I mean, everyone has guard suit as well, right? Everyone already has their own guard suits to like.
Wala pa.
Wala pa. Tatlo
wala
lang.
pa. Tatlo pa
ang
lang.
prepared.
Okay, so the first 3 who will be entering, it's gonna be the troublemakers and who else?
Dalawa na kami ni di ba? Ni True.
Yeah, you and TRULALU will be entering. Who's the third one?
Magpe-pretend ba as prisoners yung iba?
We'll just pretend as guard. We can pretend as guards because we just got out of patrol. We can do that.
Can we,
Pero
like,
tatlo yung costume.
can Santi and me like be cosplaying as the guards and we will have TELLORI as our captive, kumbaga?
Pwede din. Oh, kasi TELLORI can change at will eh.
Yeah.
Diba?
So,
Yeah, she can
That's her-
change it well.
Yes, you can. That's her mass communications. We can do that.
Oo, para when things happen inside, she can transfer it to like one of the guards as well.
Yeah, I guess that works. You can outfit as one of the guards. That works. So, are we still gonna?
Then, for now, parang prisoner muna siya. Nadala naming dalawa ni True.
Let's have a different. Can we have a different prisoner in a sense, so that in case if they're like, okay, this is TELLORI, we're gonna put her in jail for getting away.
a quick question by the way, Bia.
Go.
Is there like a wanted poster in the city, like wanted criminals? And I was thinking we could use that to disguise self, TELLORI.
Make sure like they're make sure it's like not the like last scene kind of thing. Because
Meron bang like, oo, tama, yung like wanted poster na we can use this reference.
Alright. It's in the middle of the night. But
Does Gentry have?
Nope.
Does Gentry have a board? Oh, okay.
No.
They don't have a board, so
they would have it, but it's on the records to be exact.
no posters in a sense.
Ah. It's on the record, so you have to ask the proper people for it, or maybe go out of town for that specific thing. I would say that all this time na hindi kasi siya naging item na nag-imbestiga kayo. So until that time, since you just thought about it, you have to make time to sort of look it up first. Immediately on the gentries, on the outright establishment, I would say none, but you know that the part where the registration is, possibly you may get something from it.
Para saan ulit yung poster? Sorry, True. For what use will you use the poster, True?
So that we can have TELLORI disguise as that prisoner.
I see.
What if it's just a sketch, not like a full picture with skin color,
So I was thinking, dalhin natin siya as TELLORI herself because she's already a fugitive right now.
Pwede din. And then later na lang siya when we takas, we disguise self as another
No, pag tatakas tayo, magdi-disguise din siya as a guard.
as a guard. Okay? That sounds good. I think that's the plan.
Okay.
Kaya sa maghanap tayo ng ibang prisoner.
What about the people with the guns? Are we going to go along with you guys as well? I guess we're going to be going along with you guys, or
What? As prisoners? Then?
how?
Or what if as a citizen who helped us catch TELLORI?
What do you think, Chase?
It's none of your business. I know it's a list you say. Right now there are 46 things.
Kulang din tayo eh.
It's 448.
Kulang, oo nga.
We're missing. I guess.
Blinded my own thing, pero bala na.
I was thinking. I mean, I was thinking like. I'm not sure if it. I mean, then again, I'm already been thinking of splitting the party. There's the getaway team and then the inside team. But you guys, if you guys want to like add more, from what I have like thought out, I have like thought of.
Is Tellori good with the plan? Or
Uh,
yeah, Miss
I say,
Lori,
yeah,
are
I'm
you
good with the
good with our
plan.
plan?
How does that
Will
start?
we will offer you as a prisoner, since you're a fugitive right now. Can't say the same for us. I say to Trulalu and then I wink. But just in case there is a problem, you can change how you look as like one of the guards.
Question
We
is,
have one more spare uniform
I guess we have.
that as safety net.
Question is, do we have a justification as to how Telori got herself in jail? Because we all know she's a fugitive, and then that got away.
Yeah,
You know?
I think pinaghahanap na siya right now. And then a
Yeah,
few of
and
you, kunyari ikaw
everyone is
tsaka
looking for
si
her. Guards are
si
looking for her.
We've
Her
already
teams.
Colton and si Colton can pretend as the citizen who helped catch the lorry.
I need to change. I need to also need to like at least change my looks as well because well, I'm
Namatay
very
si Chimney?
very colorful in mind. Yellow hair, blue eyes.
Oh.
Well, you're a citizen who helped us. You don't necessarily need to change how you look.
I just need to change like some. I don't want to be at least.
Kamata.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm going to be
Mhm.
obvious na either way. So I would actually like request to like at least like change my looks a bit. Maybe change of hair color, add some artificial facial hair, all that stuff.
Okay.
Do you
Okay.
have disguise
Okay.
kit proficiency?
I'm
I I do,
No, no,
but
no.
I don't have
For
materials.
Colton doesn't, but Colton doesn't, but yeah.
okay, you
That's why I'm
don't.
asking.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking Santi if he can like if he can make me if he can like give a makeup session on Colton and turn
Sure.
him into a different person. You know.
Sure, but your clothes will be the same.
Okay, we're just gonna turn it. I think if I turn. Let's get. Do we have? Is there any? The shops are all closed, right? Yuan?
Yeah, it's the night already.
Let's just grab some clothes from the hotel laundry if there's such a thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
of
what?
course, of course. If that would be possible.
Yeah, pumitik na lang tayo ng isa.
It's fair. I'm just gonna escape the way where I am because I feel like it's gonna take us more time. So we'll go there. I'll be imposing as a citizen who helped on the capture.
Yep, that's correct.
Chase. And what would Chase do?
I think sa getaway vehicle, unless gusto niyang pumasok sa loob, Chase. Unless you want to come with us inside.
4 o'clock on a school day. House party. What are you gonna do in
Right?
Mm,
this?
yeah, stay ako sa labas.
Okay, he's our getaway driver then. It's officially the getaway driver.
Police officer doing my job.
Make sure. Okay, we'll have to make sure the Cherokee is also parked
Yep.
alongside the Beanie.
She's my
Right. Let's hope things won't go well and will go well. I'm not gonna be shooting. That's for sure.
Yep.
Actually, I just realized now, like, I can bonus action reload for my right crossbow. But I'm just doing this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check the.
Should we wait for the morning?
No wait. Let's not wait for the morning.
Magmumukha kasing suspicious
Let's
to
just
come
do
in
it.
at
Let's
6.
just do it at night.
Although,
No, no, it's
although
alright.
fugitive naman, I assume it should be urgent that we have found it even at night. Shouldn't
Okay.
be suspicious.
Okay, make sure that the male version of Telori looks more ragged.
Yeah, I'll make that happen.
Okay, that works. We
Well,
go
she
with
can
that.
already do that with her disguise stuff. Alam.
Oh yeah, tama, tama.
I'm pretty sure she can do that with her disguise stuff.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's yeah. Yep.
I don't think she can change clothes, but okay, sure, we can go with that. Let's go do the plan. I guess we will sneak into Scarbullion.
Okay, who's going to Scarbullion and on what attire?
Me, I'll be the guy who helped the guards, the troublemakers, and then Delori will be in as prisoner.
Okay,
Chase will be
so
out as a
troublemakers disguised as guards.
Yep.
Okay,
Georgina Turner, where the hell you think you going?
I'll
alright.
be more I'll be more imposing as a citizen as a helpful citizen.
Okay,
Yep.
How about Tellori? How does she look?
Back to male self
Back to
and
male.
in
Okay.
more ragged clothing.
All right.
And Chase will be out there on with the martini getaway driving.
All right. Okay. Huh. Okay. Right to the Scarbulio na kagad.
Before we do that, can we like to make sure like indicate of any indication that I did help. Can you put like a wound mark on Tellori?
I would say that
She can do it with disguise stuff.
Wait, does that work?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This guy
Gonna look disheveled.
changes clothing, armor, and your physical appearance.
yeah.
Yep.
What
She's
about
gonna look, no, disheveled.
Okay, I guess it's okay. Okay then.
Yeah.
I have a crossbow bolt anyway. Okay, that works. So we'll do our thingy and then Chase will be out there waiting for getaway driving.
All right.
Yep.
I'm now wondering though, how durable is the martini and how fast does it go?
May it has stats. It has its own
May
stats.
stat.
Naman siya.
But let's worry about that when we get there.
Okay,
Okay. Where? When are you arriving to the Scarbulian?
Try to get out without needing to have a getaway driver.
Yep, that's oo, dapat ganun.
Does Santi also have the prep disguises for the prisoners as well? Just to get out there like without any.
Question. Na kanino yung mga disguise? So you prep 3 disguises. So 2 is being worn by TRULALU and Santi. And 1 na kanino yung yung isa?
Reserve.
Reserve. Note that this is armor, a full covered armor, and if it is on your bag, I would say that it would stand out unless you can hide it definitely.
Will that be an issue? I'll just say, it's my spare. Where's the locker? Pwede ka ba sabihin? I don't have a locker.
Your belongings, according to what I read, you can hide your belongings with disguise self. It's just that
I don't think
if
so.
anyone were to
Ano
touch what nothing is,
Parang make
they're
it
going to-
appear as if,
Change his appearance.
Appearance lang siya. Hindi mo pwedeng i-hide yung mga
It also sound like printing. A lot of printing metal.
if it's gonna be an issue, then let's leave it outside. I mean, this stuff can change into like anything.
Okay, I'm going to give 12 gold to Santi. Before we go like into the Scarborough or into a lot of stuff, I was hoping I could get like Santi to get to like craft 3 more extra disguises for the prisoners. So
Ano na yun? 9 o'clock na. 9 o'clock na. So 1 hour per costume. Unless we can wait, I guess that makes sense. Kasi para pag tinakas natin yung tatlo, they can be disguised as prisoners. Di ba tatlo yung itatakas natin?
Correct.
So that makes sense. So we can spend another 3, tas punta tayo dun ng 9 o'clock.
Okay. I'll use my money for my 12 gold for all. We'll do this like
9.
I'm gonna toss Santi a bag.
Yo,
This
what's
is all
this?
for your weapons.
Ooh.
Bago.
Okay. So I place all of our weapons there.
So yeah, the bag of holding is there.
Ooh.
I'll be putting my DM, is my footlock still like can be hidden? Hidden through my clothing?
Your rifle would stand out.
But my pistol
pistol won't.
Okay.
You can hide it.
I'll put my pistol in the bag of holding. My rifle in the bag of holding.
Alright, noted. So, bag of holding with Santi. Alright.
I only have my pistol right now.
Okay, did we proceed with the three more suits?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
So
So,
take my inventory.
That's
Alright.
9 o'clock na.
alright, noted. So, 12 from you. Okay, good. 167. Tapos 9, yeah. It's 9 p.m.
Yeah, we didn't use late night. So
Let's go.
alright, let's start operation. Get the fuck out.
Alright, so you arrive at around past 9 in the Scarpullion. Taking taking this entrance, right? This exit pala, sorry.
This exit will be putting the martini somewhere.
Yeah. The martini would be around okay, Chase, could you give me a survival check just for you to identify what is the best place to hide? Yeah, no. And no, it's alright. With a 7, I would say that could you roll 2d100, take the higher.
Ah, 52-51.
50. Okay, the martini is about 150 feet away from the actual door of the Scarbulla.
How about, do I also do it for the Cherokee?
Cherokee.
Oh, I thought you're not carrying the Cherokee. But yeah, sure. Yeah.
Nandyan din si Cherokee.
Since ang nag-initiate was you both Cherokee and is outside of the within that vicinity, 150 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
So you present yourself to the guards. Are you going in? Are you going to the Scarbulla na?
going in.
Yes.
Okay.
While I'm doing that, DM, can I try to ritually cast detect magic?
Oh.
I need to check on yeah, of course you can, but I need to check on ritual on detect magic itself kasi I think you only
First level.
no I'm getting something from it. I need to get something from it. 30% magic.
Should I ping it?
No. I do have it. I do have it on my. Okay, I finishes with fire barrier, but wait lang. If you sense magic, okay, this is an action. Concentrate up to 10 minutes. Okay, within 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, so are you coming in from where you park? Are you casting it from where you park?
O yung malapit lang kami, yung malapit na kami sa, like once I disembark, while walking, I'm ritually casting.
All right, sige. Noted. You will possibly have arrive the first minute talking with the guards.
Did I sense that there's like the magical interference? Or
Of course, there are. There are in the magical
There is.
interference. Let me check. Yeah. At this time, you would have right in front of the establishment would be six guards and a knight, along with 2 wolves.
okay. I look at them and should we start to go in?
You're about 50 feet away from these guys. Note that there's a wolf there.
I'm right behind the guard, just the children is gonna wait.
Noted. Cool.
Yeah,
So
let's
I
go in.
Okay, I'll start. What means would you use? Santi.
Jesse and James.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, the guards halt you to your movement and says, what is this?
Hi, this is Jesse reporting. I have great news. We have captured TELLORI, a fugitive, and we are here to make sure that TELLORI is taken under the wings of the law. Um, we were helped by this person, and then I point to COLTON.
COLTON.
And then me and my partner James would be asking, like, since we captured TELLORI and then the conquest, do we get any reward?
You're a guard. So, you're a guard.
Yep.
You are... here's the thing. Your guard expectation is that you do your job. Diba?
No
So-
promotion.
No promotion.
No promotion.
Perhaps
she
put
is not
prisoner.
labeled as a threat as of this point. But okay, okay, it was there's no confirmation of TELLORI being a criminal, as she has not done any criminal act against the city. She's just a person of no grata in this place. Okay.
Actually, she committed the crime. She slapped me.
Yeah, we were informed that you were searching for her. Should we take her away from this prison? If you don't like her, we can put him on a different area.
Okay, wait lang. So there is a claim of an assault against an officer.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So with such, this is indeed a grave offense, and they ask you guys kung which captain do you serve?
Can, what was the
Word.
name of that person ulit yung sa tavern ng babae?
Si,
Althea?
Oo.
She is
She's
higher
not-
rank guard, right?
Nope, she's not a guard. She is a member of she is the member of the Sunrose family. Technically, pinsan ni pinsan ni NYROC.
Tell them we're just new. We forgot the name of the general captain we're reporting to. Do you remember?
What was
I
her
forgot.
name? We
We-
forgot. Because we were slapped so hard, our brain like moved from its current location. So
We're new here.
Okay. Give me a deception check.
It's 17. Do I still-
Yeah, you need to roll.
20.
You need to roll because there's a dog there.
Script.
Let me deception kasi plus 7 si deception.
Script.
Deception. Are you deception?
Pwede bang hindi naman. Ayan, 15. 12? Hindi,
Or
serious.
17.
12.
Right. So,
It's automatic 15.
Yeah.
16 kasi.
Anything lower than 10
Okay.
is a 10. Tama ba?
Okay.
No, nag-not 20. Nag-not 20 si Wolf.
hindi, dalawang isa. Dalawang
Hindi, 13 plus
dalawang wolf. So, yeah. So, one is a bit silent on you, but the other one is growling. The knight sees this as something that is an opportunity. Although the knights are unaware of the details yet. They're looking onto the details of being a person non grata. They grab TELLORI from you, and have you guys be backed off about 50 feet away. Question, nasan pala si Chase?
Nasa may kotse.
So 150 feet away. Okay, good. Noted. And you, Colton, nasaan ka?
behind us.
just behind them. So you are distance against the lorry of 100. Of about 50 feet, and one guard exits out to sort of validate everything.
One guard and the remaining six are entering, entering back into the city.
Nope. There's just one guard. One less guard.
Okay.
Why are you taking our prisoner? You're grabbing credit? I can't believe even here politics is so bad, Jesse.
This is
And they have dogs who tell the truth. Ugh, tell
they
me about
look
it.
they look at you
Trying to
um
grab credit.
they see that it is sort of the remark is sort of a practice that that parang hindi nila ginagawa. Note that
sorry.
no, it's fine. You put it that credit. Sabi, some of the guards put a comment that it's our job to take care of the land.
No, what I mean is for this helper here. So I pointed to Colton.
Yeah,
He
we're
opened
very
self-handed.
sorry. We're very sorry. They seem to be
When
taking credit for
Tellori
your
slapped us, he was the one who came first to help us.
Yes,
It's
we're
unfair
very
if we won't
sorry.
get anything.
Yes.
Mm.
I never expected these guards would be this bad. They're
Okay.
taking credit. I'm sorry.
The guards looks at you and just says that again we'll look into the details, names of the guards who captured him and Colton. Do you give also your name as you're being asked as well? With
I just got out of the office and I found some. I noticed TELLORI. This person just slapped the guard,
all right, noted.
and I have to help. I have to help him.
Okay, noted. Um, okay. Okay, there is a stand down for about for the next minute. The guards are just has the lorry as of the moment. They're not entering the facility of the Scar Bullion as of the moment. You're like off the gates. But they said that you just stay there until things get verified.
Okay.
Anything
How
that you
long would
guys
that take?
it depends to how long it would take. Nevertheless, there are currently 5 guards, 1 knight, 2 wolves.
How long does this verification take? Usually take?
Until things are validated.
Do you have any estimation?
Sorry from
Validated for what? We just gave you a fugitive. Is he not the fugitive you're looking for? What kind of validation is this?
He says that validation of what crime was done, what would be imposed against her. Right.
Oh, but there's no records of it anywhere. That's why we went here directly to report to you. You won't find anything.
Okay, if that would be the case, then we'll wait for that. Tapos, after about, well, your conversing about 5 minutes into indeed the other guard returned. They talk to one another. TELLORI, you're the closest one, and you heard that you are to be detained for 10 days. Mr. TELLORI, you understand that based from your origin and from your heritage, you are not to be entering Fancres. We agreed to your family that you should be making work as emissary to Shalhard, but not into the central city. Uh, you have disobeyed such law and should have been exiled out immediately, but you are retaining yourself here at your will. You have a choice. uh, we can give you the immediate exit right now. Escort yourself outside of the walls, or we take you in until someone bails you out from the Magistrate of Nails.
Take me inside.
Alright, so they take you inside.
Matapang at tao.
Yeah.
Matapang at tao si Lori.
Can we watch? Like I tell the guards, she slapped us.
Here's the thing, for the two of you, there's no validation of any captain who had you reported to. Make sure that you report to your captain about this information.
Yes, we will do that. But can we like take a look?
Company? Oo.
Yeah.
They look at you and says, the barracks is an open field, but the prison is off limits.
We can go to the barracks?
Yeah, you can go to the barracks as part of the it's within the area. Although the thing is, yeah, you want to go there as well. Entrance to the prison would be at the front of the northern gates. Barracks would be on either of the sides. So you see them dragging or carrying. Walking with TELLORI to the middle, but they're leaving your vicinity about when you get about 150 feet away. You are out of sight of TELLORI.
Well,
how many people are in the Scarbolian, or at least at the barracks?
You haven't gone. You haven't decided to go in yet.
We can go to the barracks na lang.
We'll
Better out. No, better in than out.
Cool. Noted.
We'll figure something in there from
Alright, okay. Nevertheless, COLTON is not allowed to go inside. No rewards has been given. The person is not a person of actual criminal, although again not to be entered within the city. TELLORI, you've been escorted inside of the jail. At the first door, obviously it's a heavy double door. You've been caped out. Nasaan nga pala yung shield? Do you have it with you? You could have established that it was put into you can have it.
She has it. It's just that it's on. Since she's using disguise, so she's hiding it.
She's hiding it. Okay. They will not be able to discover it on the first. On the first run. Second, you were asked to go to a certain set of hallways, moving from one specific hallway to another, and you go to a stairways southwards. To the underground. From the first floor, you're now at the basement 1. A set of guards, total of 12 plus 2 knights, passes towards you, and they let you with the details that with the guards that the details they're providing to their comrades. They let you into another basement. There is a final set of guards, which is a total of 6 guards plus 4 knights. A final gate will open, and you will be tapped. You will be put into that area, and after that, you will be put into a room. You'll be put into a room wherein a greenish magical light is covering the room. This guy's self is out. Also as
Oh
your
no.
yeah, as also as your stuff.
Party magic is gone.
Looks at you. The guards look at you and says, "A trickster, at least." Uh, do you did say that you are TELLORI, right? TELLORI of
Yeah. The lorry doctrine from the elves.
they looked at you and says, "Still the same person." Uh, do you wish to explain how you did it? How you
Explain, explain what exactly?
yung ginawa mo? How you change form?
Oh,
This is while this is happening, you are patted down. You're being patted down. Although instead of a male guard who's frisking you, there's a female guard that takes over.
You used your badge to exact a personal vendetta, exposing yourself and this entire department to a lawsuit.
oh.
And no matter how
I
justified you
forgot
or
we
I might
had
find
women
your
walking
actions,
for
there's
you
no
like
way the
this.
LAPD can condone your behavior. You were
Well, this just to make sure of
restricted duty
your that you're not carrying anything. All belongings that could be ano. Wala kang weapons, di ba?
I'll take whatever punishment you want.
Walang
No.
weapons si Tellori.
Ilagay sa bag of holding ni Santi.
Hindi na. Oh, yeah, okay, good. The shield is discovered and was taken against you unless you want to resist, which will possibly result to a fight against 6 guards and 4 knights.
Considering the shield's importance to the lorry, of course you resist.
Okay, so see the
But then if the shield was taken away from her, she starts yelling out,
Obscenities. Yelling out
yes.
obscenities.
The guards looks at you and says, "This is a vanguard shield." And again, I'm sorry, the knights looked at you and says, "This is the vanguard shield. Why do you have this?"
well, that shield used to belong to someone very close to me before, if you know of a Flanagan Decatrace, that was his.
Looks at the knights look at you and says, He was enlist. One of the knights recognized the name and says, "Yeah, he was enlisted during the service during the seclusion. Found out the following day that he died. He was killed. Such gruesome death. I apologize that you are indeed a noble, but indeed the the city stands within the relationship of the people from Nials and Fancres, and treat this as something that will just protecting the city of any negative interest from other places. You are considered a political prisoner as for the moment, but we require that there will be no weapon and no abilities of yours of tricks can be created. They put you into a room. You actually see the actual jail cell, and there are people per room. Although you don't recognize anyone as of the moment, and you are put into one. They will contact people from Nials to sort of arrange your exile. They will arrange your exile, and nevertheless they take the shield to a different room just outside of the prison area. The prison area would have like 4 roaming guards on it. They're looking at those the rooms. Eventually, you are put into a corner room with one one jail cell right next to you. There's another jail cell about 10 feet away in front of you as well. Both has both has people, but you're not sure of who those are as of the moment.
Ayan na.
Okay, so uh, do you wish to do anything while inside of the jail? My anti-magic field is open on that area, but sort of a different level. It seems to be limiting some kind of different magic. But if you want to do something while in jail, let me know.
How many prisoners are in the cell across from TELLORI?
You have seen about a total of 7, 8 people. There's 2 jail cell right next to you. One right next to you, one right adjacent to you, and one in front of you. Both has people inside of it. What do you plan
She
to do?
looks at the I was just thinking that she looks at the prisoners and asks, "How did you get here?"
The one in front is not answering though, but the one right next to you, the one right next to you seems to be much fidgety and says some tricks done against me.
Oh.
Tricks? What kind of tricks? If
We're pulling a job, but
so
yeah,
ask.
we're pulling a job, but we've been captured.
Ayan na.
Meanwhile, I'll transition over to the other group. Okay, groups outside of the jail cell. Babalik tayo sa iyo later, TELLORI, with you talking to a tabaxi later.
Oh, yan na.
Okay, for the guys outside, what are you guys doing?
True
What's
and
the new
true
plan?
and Santi.
What's the
Oo
new
nga
plan?
eh.
Looks like we failed.
We better get better in than out. So we were offered to go to the barracks.
Yeah.
And
Nev-
by the way,
See this,
Yeah.
na hindi sila pinapasok. Tapos ginawa lang nila.
Yes. Yes, I would say yes.
COLTON hasn't.
Kasi isa lang siyang nasa labas, no?
Si COLTON na lang nasa labas, oo.
Yeah.
Hindi, I mean,
kasi
guard.
pumunta na kami barracks.
Ano?
Yung guard nasa barracks na.
Kami dalawa ni Santi, ni True.
Yung kasama nila.
What escorted the guards drop into the guards dropped to 3 guards. I mean 2 guards, 1 knight, 1 wolf, because yung iba in-escort si TELLORI papasok, and they should be coming back anytime soon.
Yan yung mga nasa labas ng gate.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. I will try to
Approach, just moving in with okay.
lalakad lang.
All right, cool.
Then wait lang. Sino yung kakaiba dito?
I would say that you are about 50 feet away before doing anything, but what do you plan to do?
You're gonna come closer.
Hmm?
I'm gonna come closer.
You gotta come closer. They ask you to hold.
Yeah.
What is your business there?
Then I'll put up my hands. Both of them.
Okay.
Put them up there. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm only here to inquire about something.
They hold about 30 feet. Sabi niya, they hold it right there. What is your business in this wee hour of the night?
Sorry, this is the only free time that I got right now, so I just came here to ask, uh, what are the visiting hours for this person?
Visiting hours would be towards the morning, but it has to be scheduled. Do you wish to put in a schedule for your visiting hours?
Yes, please. And who should I speak with that?
Well, we can take in the message for you. Who are you planning to visit? And let's set it up around 10 to around the 10 to around 6 tomorrow.
Oh, ay, kalimutan ko yung pangalan ng mga guildmates. Pero, yeah, I would tell them the names of the guildmates, and then I said,
Carmi,
I'm
Gatler,
supposed to meet I'm supposed to meet someone called Rhaegar. Is he around here somewhere? 'Cause I'm supposed to cooperate with an investigation.
Lord Rhaegar would be on the is currently assigned within the Nightwall estate, as he is indeed a nephew to the king, but he's also the sort of the head captain of everyone. Nevertheless, if you have an appointment with him, I will let him know. We just would like to know where are you staying, so that possibly we can get to you. He can get with you and possibly talk with you regarding any specific things. Do you wish to? What is the topic that you would like to discuss with him?
Yeah, I'm here about the current ongoing investigations with regards to the guild members.
Okay. Um, since you are going by here, he would be possibly passing by at noon tomorrow, and possibly given the opportunity, you could possibly talk with him.
Nandito pa yung mga naka-disguise, no? Si Santi.
I would say that they're in the vicinity and they would hear all of those stuff.
They're in the bar, but they're
Alright.
in the bar. I think.
Yeah, thank you for that. And I just, balik na ako sa post ko. Well, pupunta ako sa ibang direction. Pero I will just circle back dun sa nakapwesto yung party.
Okay, noted. Okay, how about the others? Santi and Trulalu, are you going inside the barracks of the Scarbullion?
Should we go inside to through?
I think so.
Yeah, let's find out the lay of the land and the schedules of the shiftings of the guards at least.
It's
Yeah.
the barracks that you got to, not the prison complex.
But is it
No,
like
doon kami
near, no?
magsuscope ng mga
It
pwedeng
is
pagtanungan.
still the same area, although iba nga lang entrance ng prison to the barracks.
Yeah, pag magtanong-tanong tayo doon kung
Yeah, yeah.
meron ba silang valuable prisoner, tuwing
Yeah,
kailan
yeah.
nag-change ng shifts. Also, before we go in, they should have a reward. I mean, we're not part of their
You-
guild. I'm not sure what we're gonna get for this. And Big Cat is around.
Your guards, diba?
No, like whispering to ourselves as originally Santi and True as well. Hindi na as guards na parang in passing. If Big
Ah.
Cat is here, then probably Big Boss has something to do, has intentions in this area. However, I'm not sure what role we're playing for this guild and why we're helping them right now. As I'm talking to True as we're walking towards the barracks.
All right. Well, the casual confirmation, but as you got to the gates of or sort of the main door to the barracks, you will be met by two more guards. So ito naman sa barracks naman to. They said that designation and captain.
We forgot our captain's name.
Yeah, we're new. He was. I remember he was a bit tall. He has a mustache.
Yep.
What
Very
was his name
captain-like.
again? I forgot.
Very captain-like.
Yeah.
We're new here. Sorry.
What was his name again? I'm sorry. The tall one with a mustache.
Yeah, very captain-like. You know him. I'm sure you know him.
The guards looks at you. The two guards looks at you and says, name, at least your name and your at least your name and your designation instead.
Jesse. I'm assigned near. What was that district again? I forgot.
Jesse and James.
Yeah, but I'm Jesse, and the other one here is James.
Right.
What was the name of the? What do you call this? What do you call that again? James. What was the name of the place?
Well, there are indeed several districts that you have passed by, but sure.
Was it
Imaran, gusto
the
mo?
Imaran? Near the
This-
Gentris?
Yeah, somewhere near there.
Okay.
Your Gentris.
You usually get
They
lost.
looked at you and says, "You're not locals. You're not local guards from Fancres, are you?"
Yeah, we
This
seem to
guard
get
seems
lost
to be
a lot.
more keen of who's entering the barracks. But are you local guards from Fancres?
Oh,
We're
definitely not.
We're not. We often get lost in this
Yeah.
area. It's like deployed
We're
here.
here.
But we were asked to go to the barracks.
Yeah,
When we surrendered our prisoner.
correct.
Earlier.
We surrendered that emissary girl boy thing.
No, boy ang ano mo.
Yung sinurrender natin.
Gayang sinurrender.
Dun sa loob.
Okay. They look at one another and sort of nods.
Oh no.
Yeah. If you are thinking of this, if you think that if you have a different parang if you're sensing something, you may want to act right now, as one of the guards will enter but still closes the door behind him, leaving one guard in front of you.
Look, if you don't want us to go inside, then just say it. Dami niya ring arte, and then I start to walk away.
Just because we're not from this place.
Oh my god,
Like
this place. Then just a while ago, they tried taking credit for our prisoner. Whatever is this place? Let's just go. Let's just go. And then we walk.
we went here so that we'll have a good job, and then this is what you'll give us.
Let's just go. Let's just go. And then we walk away.
We will walk away.
The guards, you're walking away. The guards look at you and says, "Good. All guards are locals of Fancres."
Oh.
Okay, we run away.
So, what? So?
He drops that. He drops that message towards you. Yun lang.
Oo nga. Yeah, but can't we serve here?
They looked at you and says, "Where are you staying again?"
That place there somewhere.
Well, you know what? Where we're staying is where we're going right now. And then we continue walking away.
Noted. All right. Colton, how about you? What
Si
is Colton
Colton na
doing?
lang.
Saan kayo papuntang dalawa? Back to the car?
Cherokee O.
Alright, cool. Noted. Colton, how about you?
I will leave, but I will take a different route heading back to the where the martini is.
All right, noted. Okay.
And my brain is thinking, should I go? And then I'm now thinking, should I blow up something up now so I can help them get the fuck out?
Nevertheless, if you're not gonna do something else, let me know. Okay.
I'll be back at the martini.
And just tell me when are you doing something? Okay. Balik tayo kay Tellori. Tellori, you are inside of the jail along with a tabaxi right next to you, and says, I'm part of the Heaven's Thrones Guild. I took a job, but some asshole tricked us, and we are supposed to be backed by some individual from the embargoes, but it seems that we are stuck on this issue as of the moment. It's an honest job.
It's awful that you ended up here, though.
The tabaxi just looks at you and says, well, how about you? How did you end up here?
Well, I thought wasn't quite gone wrong. And also, let's say that a certain ability of mine was disabled. I mean, I
Indeed.
forgot.
Indeed, I am sort of a cleric myself, but I cannot do anything to sort of mend my wounds here. But they're treating us nice as people with magical affinity. Although, yes, this is indeed a very high security prison. I don't see anyone going in and going out easily on this.
Tellori's face just goes pale at the sound of that.
I do have other comrades at at other jail cell. He mentioned one that you have passed by, so you might have seen him. Nevertheless, prisoners look almost the same, and without specifically noticing anyone, I would say that you just know the jail cell that he's pertaining to. Do you wish to ask him or get any info from him as of the moment?
Just wondering, what's your name?
Kadushin.
Yun na nga.
It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you.
You found him.
It would be nice under better circumstances, different circumstances, but it's still nice to meet you regardless.
Well, we're here of a job, and until we are proven not guilty, we're gonna be staying here. It has been 11 days already. Hopefully our guild leader has made some arrangement so that we can sort of escape. It's just too hard that Artilus Embarco, the one who hired us, is not able to speak for us all this time. He could have easily defended our stance, but he's not here.
What if you so happen to, if you can answer this, what's the name of your guild per se?
He did say Heaven's Throne.
The same guys.
Tellori's
Yeah,
eyes go wide.
It's our guys.
uh,
Ah, you found them. Yay.
so, anything that you would like to ask Kadushin as of the moment?
Hmm. I'm thinking of what questions to ask. What's the name of your leader? What's the name of your guild
Yeah, he
leader?
mentions Pariston Crawley.
Sila na nga.
Uh, is it bad? Would it be okay for you to for me to tell you that I know him and that weird?
And he looks at you and says, well, hindi mo pala siya makita. You're just speaking to the bars on the side. There's a wall right next to you. You don't even see him. He looks at you and says, he doesn't look at you. Sorry. He speaks out and says, well, do you know if Pariston is already in town or any members of the guild is already in town?
Yes. Yes.
Good. I hope that they're finding a way to help us with regards to our problem, to this problem that we are facing right now.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Is that, we do have a mission after this, as relayed by our leader, but it seems that if we don't, it's just gonna be 2 days from now, and obviously it's gonna be a problem if they're coming short-handed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anything else that you would like to say to Kadushin as of the moment?
At this point, I don't think TELLORI has any more words to say.
Okay.
She's just a little.
Okay, if you guys want to say something, yeah, if you wanna, if any of you guys wants to remind TELLORI or Kirsten with regards to some things that you could possibly imply to him, you can go ahead and say so. Maybe ask him to ask him.
I think, alam ba nila kung tuwing kailan nagpapalit ng guard? Para lang, I mean, check po natin.
You know how often they switch up the gods and gods of shift around here?
The four guards that roams around the actual prison area are the ones that they know. It seems that they have like 4 sets of guards shifting towards the whole day.
Ask them if there are like how many are these sets?
4 sets. 4 sets of 4s.
Also 4 per.
On the actual prison area, yung prison door, again, the door before this, there are 4 knights, 6 guards. The prior floor, there are 12 knights, 12 guards, 2 knights.
So, several layers of it.
Yeah. But the shifting of those two, hindi nila alam kasi hindi nila makita yan. But yung part ng prison, alam nila yon. So, because they may have seen different individuals guarding them at the same time. So, 4 guards, 4 sets.
Okay.
Okay.
Any other questions or any other thing? If none, I will jump over the camera to the guys. The 4 of you joined up it's about 9:30ish in the evening of Chubros 22. What do you guys plan to do?
Evening pa, DM?
Yep.
Not much we can do.
I'm not sure if this will work. Put can you like hide, can you like at least hide your thieves' tools away, Santi.
Hide? Why?
I'm just thinking of making you prisoner.
But we're guards right now.
Yeah, get rid of the clothing. You're gonna be just about someone else. Put the gun.
We're gonna
get-
switch.
Oh no, not switch. You either you or you. It's you and TRULALU Arkan, or you only. You get rid of those clothing, change into something that will not be recognized as you, Santi. Grab one of the gunpowder kegs there, and make sure to place a hole nearby the Scarbolin. Make sure the guards see you, and so that they have the intention of bringing you in. But you can divert to this plan.
No, we have a schedule. Did Chase share the schedule of the visit?
Yeah,
Nag-book siya ng visit, di ba, tomorrow?
Yeah, he's booking a visit before the. No, is I'm not sure if he actually did though.
Oh, nag-book
He
siya.
does.
6 to 10 a.m., di ba?
10 to 6.
6 a.m.
10,
to
10 a.m. to 6.
10 a.m. to 6. Nag-book siya ng visit eh. So, ibig sabihin, pwede niyang bisitahin yung guards din.
The visit was to the 3 members of the guild.
The 3.
Although the question is now is, can we snoop in one of thieves' tools on one of them, and they will lockpick it for themselves? I'm not sure how tight their security is, but they will surely
There were prior to TELLORI entering. You're not sure. I mean, but I think I have said it naman na kung ano yung naging security, na full pat down si TELLORI prior to entering the actual prison area.
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
it's a good idea, COLTON, but I think Santi would rather wait for the visitation just so we check the area, because even if we are able to wait for the visitation to give them the thieves tool, meaning ipupuslit natin sa kanila kesa yung pumasok tayo tapos tayo yung magpuslit,
Okay,
because
sure,
we have like several layers of guards, kasi even if they are able to lockpick their own locks, they'll have to deal with 4 layers of guards din eh. So parang feeling ko during the visit, pwede natin pag-usapan.
3 layers lang, pero 3 layers of guards. Well,
Pwede
actually,
natin silang bigyan ng thieves tool.
not including the doors, but tama naman, 4 layers. So the actual doors, the first layer to the underground, tapos the guards right next to the prison and the actual prisons, the prison guards.
Yeah, 4. So pwede rin natin silang puslitan ng thieves tools, pero I'm not sure even if gamitin nila yon at particular time, if we agree on a particular time na they use it at, let's say, 10 p.m. at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I'm not sure how they can get out of the several layers.
Who among the 3 imprisoned members are capable of using the thieves' tools? Is Carmen's
Problemahin na nila yun. Feeling ko, ang proposal ko is, during the visit ni COLTON, puslitan natin sila ng thieves tool, tapos mag-set tayo ng time, let's say at 2 p.m. And then at exactly 2 p.m. we create a distraction outside para lang when they use the thieves tools, mabawasan yung layer of guards at 2 p.m. And then they'll try to try to get out of the prison. Yun yung proposal ko.
Sure, we can do that. To be sure that it has to be near the Scarbolin as well.
Nga pala, sa kayo nag-uusap? Nasa nasa vicinity lang na ng Scarbolin, or have you come back?
Dun sa park. Dun nandun kami sa parking.
Okay, noted.
We just went down.
Okay. So is that your plan?
So we got a visitation, so we can use the visitation, Chase's visitation as our leverage right now. But for now, we are not sure how does their visitation work. Do I have like a cleared cell thingy? Do they have a bar? That thing. I'm not sure. I'm still not confident on the scooping in of items, but let's be sure that we can still scoop in some items.
get tired.
So yeah.
Yep, ganun na lang.
Snappy when you're tired.
All right. Anything
Always
else?
were that way, but I knew we're a little vain.
I'll look for
See, you think I don't
always scroll
remember
around
things.
the vicinity of the Scarbolio and look around and see if there is like any like gateways that will like make sure that these guys that these guards will eventually exit in case of like difficulties and all that. I'll scout around them. But at a distance.
Okay. No, you will find the four entrances. North would be North would be a the prison. The sides are towards the barracks. While there's a back area which seems to be going to the barracks as well.
Where's the which area is the quickest way to get out?
You're not sure because you're not from the inside.
Okay, I didn't got it. But does TRULALU and Santi got?
Nope.
G din.
Hindi na sila nakapasok sa mismong they
Hindi kami
were
nakapasok.
they were halted to
Okay.
the doors.
Okay, so now we know the northern side is mainly held for prisoners, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can set up the explosives there. We can set up the explosives there on the at the right time to make sure to give these guys the window to get out.
Yep.
If
Mag-aalign tayo ng
just
oras.
let me know when are you trying what are you going to do it?
So we can still like usually wanna set up the keg somewhere else in case if the guards would like need to like will start be more active in patrolling in the surrounding vicinity. Because I'm more scared of doing that broad daylight. I'm more scared of facing gunpowder kegs in broad daylight at night. I'll go with the majority here.
Yeah. What, that's a crazy question?
Yeah, let's wait for the visit.
Be nice.
Okay then. I'll
Alright.
go with it.
I
I'll
mean, to you.
go
Yeah.
Be nice to you.
Let's wait for this. Let's gather more info.
How do you know?
All right. So is everyone are the four of you going back to wherever?
For what?
No, stakeout.
Stake out?
take out.
Stake out.
Just make sure we're out of it. We're like at least at some distance from the Scarbolio.
Okay. Are you still going to be outside of the city? Because as you can see, for the looks of the town, ang Scarbullo nasa labas ng city. Hindi siya nasa loob ng
Yeah,
pinaka-wall.
Siguro Santi, I think ang iniisip ni Santi is one of your members, TELLORI is in there. I mean, we should stay out. But I mean, Santi and probably True, we would probably be okay leaving her out of our sights. But she is part of your guild, right? I asked COLTON, are you willing to not be here when something happens?
I'm hoping for Chase's answer that he knows more of these guys than I do.
Because if you're going inside, we're going inside.
What's Chase's opinion?
Okay, Bri?
See, I just want to try to make something work. Tomorrow,
Do you want to stake out here, Chase? Or do you want to go back inside the town?
I mean, you guys can stay. I'm going back.
If he's going back, then I mean, True, are you? I mean, I'm good anyways. We can stake out here. We can go back.
Okay, you
But-
two are more. I think the two of you are more like more quiet than I do. I'll take my gun back and then I'll walk back and I'll walk along. I'll walk back to the town. But I'm not gonna be going to the trenches though this time though. I feel like I'm more. Just gonna go different. Is there a different tower nearby? Aside the gender, like somewhere here. Somewhere
Yeah, that would be a different tavern, but that would be a different cost, huh?
Will I also have to do the signing thing as well?
You already done your signing already.
Okay. How much?
Okay. A tavern for the night would cost you about 3 gold for a single room.
Okay.
Alrighty. What district are you planning to stay? Because some of the taverns would have specific. I mean, some of the district would have their specific sort of tavern. The Imaran, syempre, pinakamalaki is yung Gentris. The Imaran extends as well to the Sandun Villa. So, medyo dun din but the Sandun Villa is something else. There are indeed other districts such as the Peldalf, and Gale's Main. Which district are you getting a tavern from?
Maybe I'm just gonna go like just nearby the circle.
Alright.
Just make sure that I'm near to get stuck there.
Alright, sure. Everyone else back to the
Ian, can we look for Big Cat?
You don't see him. He sees you all the time, but you don't see him. I think you don't have the ability to see him at this moment.
Even if we try to look for him,
Yeah, he's not here.
I
He doesn't-
probably ask na lang si Screwix that Screwix, do you sense Big Cat around? Because we've been seeing him around.
You haven't seen him ever since you got him down. So yeah. But Screwix,
Are you hiding something from us, Screwix?
he just looks at you and says, what would I hide? But yeah.
Yeah, well, the likes of like Big Cat being here, I don't know.
He looks at the place and paano mong wala si Big Cat dito? But yeah. Are you going back to the Gentries? Okay, you're not cutting on costs. Okay, noted. Alright, so you guys go back to and rest, I suppose, unless you guys have anything to do while in the Gentries.
Wala. Probably yung 3 hours for the just in case. Baka yung costume. Oo. Yung 3 addition. We made na. We already have 6 guards outfit na.
Alright, so 6 guard outfits. That's another 4 times 8, another 12. Why? What is it?
Hindi na. Okay na yung 6.
Yeah. So total of 6. You're down to 133 gold. How about the others?
Is it possible to ask for like more information about the city, like the
Who are you asking to? Who are
Is
you?
there like may manual ba? Like parang sa mga hotel, di ba? may parang-
Brochure.
or
Tourist brochure. Tourist brochure.
Tourist brochure or something, anything.
As a general thing, I would say that if you ask sort of who's on the bar and who's living, obviously the main stuff is the town has its biggest area, which is the Nightwall Estate. This is where the royal family resides. The Vivek Room is a collection of areas, I mean museums and schools as well, which yun ang isa sa secondary biggest place in the town. The army and training can be seen from the Scarbullion. What are you specifically looking for?
If we can target any information that would help us disguise better,
What kind of disguise are you aiming for?
like not only disguise but like deceiving like names of captains.
No, the name of captains, no, except for the head main captain that would have been more prominent, Captain Raygard. You would have seen several guards along with one another, but I would say that none of those guards will possibly disclose their captains unless you may be able to squeeze it out of them as well.
Are you okay?
You gotta change look as well because I think they've already like put I think their current looks have been remembered, so you gotta change
How much is the gun?
if you're gonna go back being guards again.
She was
Yeah, it's okay.
So I called, you know,
All right, so
shelters.
is anyone going to do that?
But
I'll try.
Okay.
Like, is that considered like my rest? Like what I'm doing during the rest?
Not really, not really. But when you go, are you going to a guard in the middle of the night and maybe try to get the detail out of him?
Yeah. Like, can I make him drunk first?
Note that this establishment is not really that kind of place. There are there are specific tavern because of the medyo high end tong isang to. You have to go out to a different tavern, possibly to a different district's tavern, and validate from there.
Sa may Galsmain. Lilipat pa tayo. Pwede naman. True. I can come with you. I can copy languages.
Yeah, tama. Yeah.
I can copy
We'll do
languages.
that. We'll get as much
Okay.
info as we can. Possibly, saan yun? Like, who's the chief detective? Yung kay Paris. Like, sino yung chief justice or chief judge?
Okay.
And
Anything that we can glean.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I would say one of you rolls for a persuasion check. One of you rolls for a investigation check regarding those details.
Okay, I'll do that.
Obviously, you started going stakeouts, talking to some people.
Sa akin ba yung investigation?
Anyone? Okay, persuasion.
So, that's 16 kasi it's automatic na.
Pati
Investigation
paano
is
nga nung
14.
nung alam ko deception lang yung sa'yo. Pati paano naman yung yung ability mo sa eloquence?
Sino ba yung
Or charisma checks na.
persuasion? Charisma naman yun.
16.
16 siya. Silver top. I can't see.
Okay.
There.
Silver top. Ako naman may Master of Intrigue regarding languages naman.
Noted. Alright, so
Anything lower as 10.
for asking who are indeed some of the guards and trying to get info on what what's the chain of command. You did got some names, and I would say that you are confident of several of the names already. There are indeed those who stand out, like indeed nabanggit niya si Captain Raygart. Captain Corsani is also sort of a prominent name as well. Corsani being the district captain for the Sanjon Villa. Eventually with the 14 Santi,
Yes.
the only thing that you have right now is with the event on the Vivek Room, it is Captain Corsani who caught the members of the guild. They were the first respondent
So I shielded them from oil.
to the whereabouts
Okay.
of the stealing of so.
How'd that work out?
But who is
Alleged.
currently who is currently the judge, and that is because this is a capital crime against a major estate artifact of the place. They are not being judged, they are being counseled. The council of the Nightwall Estate, the 12-man council, will be the one who's going to be deciding, along with the decision of the people. But the council you will have their first say unless hindi magkakaroon ng decision na align ang people at saka yung council.
Okay.
So,
Got it.
Okay, that's good info. So how about yung Pariston, right? Siya ba yung nag-double cross sa guild?
no. Pariston is the leader of the guild.
Siya yung head.
Nag-double cross ulit si Embarco?
Wala naman nag-double cross. The thing, okay, ulitin natin yung sitwasyon about how the Vivekrum is. The Pariston was commissioned to reinstate a magical protection on a artifact. This is the artifact known as the Document of the Gates. And that document is parang Declaration of Independence sa US, kumbaga. Na naka-station sa mga museum ng Vivekrum. The thing is, it's a mess. The reason why the Embarcos commissioned the guild was because of the issue within the other areas. The Embarco seems to be having some issues on chain of command, and hindi na reinstate kagad yung magical protection. They commissioned the guild to go there, although basing on how everything look like, mukhang sa time na yon mukhang ninanakaw nung 4 na member yung gate document. They were caught red-handed on a very bad position, on a very perfect bad position, wherein the reason kung bakit sila nakakulong ngayon. Nakatakas si Pariston because of some help of NYROC and Vanguard, but right now what you have here is eventually they were perfectly on that point para mahuli. Now the thing is, madali sanang mailinis yung pangalan nila kung andyan si Artilus Embarco, but at this point Artilus Embarco is AWOL. So that's the issue. As also, while the two of you are roaming around in town, I need one of you to make the two of you make a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, perception. 21. With a 21, you are noticing that someone is following you. Guards.
Big cat.
No.
Guards.
Some of the guards are following you.
Well, let's try to shake them off. True. Do you wanna shake them off? Let's split up.
How do we do this?
Let's split up and meet up at the hotel.
On the count of
It seems that they have seen you already while in the hotel. The hotel is very prominent. There are guards there who can speak with. But there are guards who are just following you.
Why don't we just ask them why they're following us? Do you want that?
That's true. That's smart. So I wave and
Good morning.
As soon as you make move towards them, they will try to exit out. If you want to chase them off, I would say that this would be a challenge between your dexterity or your acrobatics or dexterity against their own athletics or acrobatics.
Sigaw, hindi natin nahabulin. Sisigaw ko, Snatcher, they stole something from us.
pero guards sila.
They're guards.
Yeah.
Yun, wag ganyan.
Pretending to be guards. They're following us and they stole something from us. Help us catch them. Para instead of habulin natin sila.
We do that.
Magnanakaw. They've been following us. Tulungan nyo kami mga kapitbahay. Magnanakaw.
What's the attire nung dalawa ngayon? Are you still on guard suit or TRULALU and ano na kayo?
Hindi na. Si TRULALU
Hindi
na.
na.
Alright, noted.
Kasi we went naman back to the gen.
The hotel muna. Nag-freshen up, ganyan.
So,
They're just pretending to be guards.
Right?
acrobatics, right? Yeah.
If you're chasing them,
Hindi,
acrobatics or
gusto ko-
athletics.
Gusto kong habulin sila mga tao.
We're chasing while we're shouting.
Shouting.
Mga
Mga
This
magnanakaw.
note that there are not much people in the middle of the night as of the moment. Yeah.
Hindi, para
Ah.
magising yung mga tao.
Uh,
We're gonna make a ruckus.
they obviously it did come tapos a few guards got direct, not the ones that are following you, and ask you where did the you never gave chase to them, so they will get out.
Ay,
Nevertheless,
hindi ka nag-chase? Okay.
walang unless you wanna roll.
Hindi, gusto niya humahabol.
Oo, like,
Ang sumisigaw.
while shouting magnanakaw.
Ayun, roll acrobatics tayo.
It's gonna be just you and the who's challenging the guards.
I can. Both of us.
All right. Go ahead and roll for acrobatics or athletics, just to give chase to those guards.
15 and
Sorry, wolf pala to.
Ay,
Di,
siyang word.
no. Walang wolf. Wala silang kasamang wolf. Athletics. This one.
Kundi sila yung pinagtatahulan nun. Masama intention nila eh.
Insight lang naman sila, but yeah. 18.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So the guards, they disappeared to your sight. They were able to sort of you're unable to catch them. But one of the guards look at this different guard says that magnanakaw, saan yung magnanakaw?
Sila, sinusundan nila kami tapos biglang sila tumakbo.
Anong nanakaw sa inyo?
Ano nyo?
That is just so.
We're very sure na nanakawin kami kasi when we went out of the Gentry's na hotel, parang sinusundan na kami.
Dala namin yung mga gamit namin eh. Bakit po ba ganito dito sa inyong lugar? Nakala ko pa naman ligtas dito.
They looked at you and says that ano itsura ng mga magnanakaw? Anong suot nila? Do you
Yan,
this?
suot mo yun.
Okay. They look at you and says, "Oh, sige. Huli na hanapin namin sila. Umuwi na kayo settle at your place." Hindi kasi advisable na may paggala-gala ng ganitong gabi. Kaya siguro lang kayo sinundan. But sige, kung tingin nyo may gagawin sila masama, we'll try to apprehend them.
Pero sir, galing kami sa hotel, minanmanan kami. Meron ba kayong ibang lugar na pwede naming pagstayan?
Kasi wala kami pera, pwede mo kami
Nice one.
They looked at you and says, you can be on the prison para at least safe doon.
Parang presinto. Parang
Doon
presinto.
lang kami. Oo.
Magpapabutter kami.
Wala naman.
Are you sure that you guys wanna be caught?
Hindi, parang presinto. Pupunta kami sa presinto para mag-report.
Oo. Mag-report kami doon.
Papablatter kami.
Tapos if meron lang like free na bed doon or something.
Alright.
Pupunta ba talaga tayo?
Okay, there is only one guard that are right next to you right now. They say, sige, ano ba to? Gagawa natin ng report yan sa Scarbullion. And there are accompanying you as of the moment.
Mabuti naman ho.
After a few moments, right passing at Pendalf, you just realize that there are two more guards that joins you. So there are now 3.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay. As soon as you get out of the gates, the guard seems to be nodding at one another. There will be a total of 6 right next to you right now.
Okay.
They got to the Scarbullion towards the entrance of the barracks, and they say the guard that fronts to you guys would be the guard that was talking to you in front of the barracks. Yung pinaka-significant guard na yon is right next to you and says, "Oh, nahuli nyo na sila."
Sinong sila? Sino ba
He was pertaining to the 6 guards that are right next to you, and they said, "Yeah, pretending to be guards."
Kami? Ano ba pinagsasabi nyo? Wala kayong ebidensya. Ano ba to? Puro paratang.
As soon as that happens, they say, no one changes your face while you're guards kanina. So, your face would stand out being the person that you are right next to a specific guard, in which this 7 guards says to you, "You are arrested for impersonating guards in the area."
Wow. Haven't you heard about twins?
We have common faces.
Ano ka ba?
Question:
Ano ba?
would the two of you resist the arrest, possibly resorting to combat against this 7 guards right in front of the vicinity of the
It
Scarbullion?
would be advantageous though. Iniisip ko being inside would be advantageous.
Sige,
Or I put both of my hands out for the handcuffs, pero sabihin ko, we need a public attorney. Wala bang tao dito? Or
You will get trial by the morning. Nevertheless, the captain's word regarding how you try to trick them to enter would stand as of the moment.
okay, fine.
The two of you have been skimmed out of your weapons. You guys will be stripped out of your weapons. While traveling kanina, are you just on foot?
Yes.
Noted. You are stripped out of your weapons, passing the same corridors as what TELLORI have seen. Passing into one area wherein there are 12 guards, 2 knights. Passing to a door wherein there are 6 guards, 4 knights. And passing to a prison area. There are, fort, bale, kasi there is a main door as well.
Oo nga, may tama.
You look at everyone. They separated. You roll numbers from ako na lang pala mag-roll.
COLTON is
Wow, okay. So there is you are put into a 2 prisons. You're put into 1 prison cell. Two prison cell na magkahiwalay, wherein there's a gap of another room. There is no prison. There's no cell right in front of you, though.
Okay.
Eventually, you didn't see TELLORI on the area.
She asked me to speak. Perhaps I can hear.
You didn't see sorry, wait lang, hindi pala to si si COLTON pala to. Wrong token, wrong token. Wait lang. Wrong token pala yung nadala ko. Wait lang. I'm copying it to different token eh.
Have you been to see her?
Okay, everyone seems to be now in prison.
Yay!
That's only the two.
Kaming tatlo ni TELLORI. Diba?
That's half the party gone.
Have the party gone already?
Whatever will be.
No, it shouldn't be like that, but
It's a good thing. Because if she
okay, TRULALU and ano ba to? Who's gonna take odd? Who's gonna take even? Between the two of you.
she's not as bad.
I'll take odd.
Okay, noted.
Okay.
Okay,
Can I shout? Nice to see you again, TELLORI.
TELLORI from the other side of the room, you hear that someone mentions your name.
They got me running the test right now, but I'm
It's me, James, the one you slapped.
And me.
Oh, I mean Jesse. That's right.
And me as well.
We're here to
Okay,
give you the-
TELLORI, you are hearing the voice of two of your comrades.
Santi and
Yeah. It's about 11 towards them. But during that time, COLTON and Chase, what are you doing?
Slap me for real.
Whoopsie.
Fair. That's fair.
Accomplice from the two first instances I was condemned the entire time.
Okay, next is, well, it was not much of a prominent, but
I was with you guys, okay, when you brought Lori in, and I'm like, what? Okay, shit. I would be considered, I would be suspected as a accomplice to the two impersonators.
You can be innocent because you didn't know that you impersonated.
You don't know anything.
You just
He's never been but he's never a liar.
call this. Can I try to throw my telepathy to Sandy?
yeah. Sorry. Telepathy mo is how do you do it? Huh?
I'm sorry, it's feet, 60 feet. 60 feet.
Patingin nga ng ano ba to okay, you can see. But since you are not on the adjacent room, you don't see it.
Then just speak. We're just one room apart. Eh. Do you want to call Struix here? He can help us.
Screwick's here.
No, he will not get out on the middle of the night.
Dapat sumama siya kay Chase kung gusto.
So, I know probably
Wala, hindi mo siya mananudge kasi your distance is
May room up.
right about 30 feet away.
Parang magsasalita ka na.
Can I do detect magic and try to see?
Nope.
Oh, okay, so it's
Andyan, may anti-magic siguro dyan. Di ba si TELLORI nawala yung ano niya?
I was hoping
So you have to deactivate that as well.
with my knowledge of how to help me try to find ways.
Did you get that from the Macho Handbook? That's insane.
Like, are there any like loopholes,
Actually, give me your knife.
a way or something?
No, not really on this one. Anti-magic field is anti-magic field. And you're underground as well.
DM, pwede ko ba masabihin kay TELLORI na, TELLORI, do you have other prisoners with you over there?
Go across. Be careful.
Well, there's two others here.
Yeah,
Oh,
no. You guys have seen, all of you have seen other prisoners as well. But the thing is, None of you knows the members.
Oh no, I was like I meant to ask Telori if is someone of importance. Have you seen someone of importance trying to like fake a code but obviously failing? Someone of importance to us?
Oh, he was pertaining to the members of the guild.
Yeah.
Tilori?
I didn't see him, but I talked to him.
Oh, you found them. Are they nearby? Are they nearby?
He's right next to me, I think.
Tapos sabi niya, hey, it's in the middle of the night already. At least give it a rest.
Sino yung nagsalita diyan?
It's a bit far, so you don't see him. But for Tilori's vantage, it's Kadushin.
Okay. Well, sorry. We were trying to make friends. Who knows? We might escape together.
Governor, Kadushin says, you don't want to be speaking out escape at this point. Tapos ano ba to? Some of the guards are looking at you. Again, as much as possible, some of the guards are shushing you to not to talk.
Okay.
Alright. Going back to the other two. Let's shift back at about an hour prior. It's about 11 to the other guys. But during that time, for Chase and Colton, are you guys doing something?
Going to my room.
Go into your room. Alright, cool. You guys, okay, are we expediting time? Or do you guys want to do something? Okay. Okay, it's now it's Chubros 23. And it's about 6 a.m. in the morning. Your appointment, Chase, would be towards the night. Ay, bakit may exemption ako na ano? But 24, dapat 23 muna.
Did Chase like mention like he's gonna
Did you?
Weren't you all there?
Ay, hindi.
Doon sa parking lot.
Andun si ano.
Di ba? Kinausap ko yung guard na kay lahat.
Andun pala sila. Good.
Even sa parking lot.
Alright.
I'm currently like trying to currently.
So, the two of you are not able to find TRULALU and Santi. As of the moment, what are you guys for the guys on the Gentries, what are you planning to do?
Whatever the hell Chase is doing right now.
This is Tommy.
You know what as I don't know this
You cut your hair differently.
the two witnessing.
So what happened to your plan?
Well, let's just say it back. I didn't do it. I don't know my. I don't know. I mean, I don't know with my. I try. I mean, I was thinking it was good. Didn't realize that it didn't. Well, an ideas.
Did you learn something from this? Is your plan suck?
Yeah, I agree. Let's not. Don't make me the planner next time. Yeah. Remind me that I become your quote unquote planner. So yeah, I'll go along with whatever you guys are doing.
Okay. So, are we expediting this to 10 a.m. or are you guys pushing something before 10?
Pupunta na ako dun by 10 sa volume.
Okay. How about Colton? Are you doing something?
I'm going along with Chase. Whatever the fuck happens, you guys.
Okay, noted. How about the other guys who are in the prison? Are you doing something until 10?
Enjoy my vacation.
Correct.
Yeah, probably trying to figure out if yung material ng cell, madali ba siyang buksan in case I get access to
Um,
And Big Cat is
tools.
not looking at you guys right now. I mean,
Mm.
the thing is that Big Cat is not looking at you guys.
okay.
Yeah, yun siguro ina-assess ko yung lay of the land as far as what I can see.
Well, the prison would be like this.
Ah, saan?
Can't see anything.
Ayan, may person na.
Ay,
Okay, there's the layout. Though.
yeah. There's the layout of the prison. Uh, each one of you are sorry, with the tokens, there are people inside, although you're not sure if who those are. But it is established that katabi ng prison ni TELLORI is Kadushin. Yeah, there's a prison as well as here, although he doesn't see kung sino yung nandyan. While the two of you are here, but there are people within those rooms as well. Sorry, may token na dapat wala. Dapat hindi nasa layer na yon. So, what are the two of you guys doing? The three of you guys doing there?
Annoying TELLORI by our presence.
By what are you doing?
I'm joking. Let me just try to take a look at the person. Yeah, is there
Lay of the land.
yeah, like
I would say that that your stuff are held within here, within this specific room. Although you have seen 2 knights inside of this room. There are 4 rooms that are there. Huh?
No other knights, DM, around as far as we can
No.
see.
Within this prison, etong area na to, there are 4 roaming guards. 4 roaming guards. Outside of this room, would be just 2 guards that are closing and opening, but you can open the doors from the inside as well. And prior to this hall, there is a hallway wherein you will see the 6 guards, 4 knights.
Yung sa labas na ng pintuan.
Labas pa niyan.
Tapos can we clock before 10 AM, no? Can we clock tuwing kailan sila dumadaan or is it a random thing?
No. Hindi sila dumadaan. Yung 4 knights, yung 4 guards are just roaming around.
Hindi sila dumadaan dito sa hallway dito sa harapan ng mga ng cell namin ni
Dumadaan sila.
Pero wala silang specific time. Hindi sila walang clock. Hindi ko maka-clock in na every 10 minutes may dumadaan.
Roughly an interval within less than 5 minutes.
Within less than 5 minutes may dumadaan.
Yep.
Okay.
Hi Pogi, hi ganda.
Hi Ma'am Sir. Hi Ma'am Sir.
This prison guard seems to be more tight. Not really taking to unless you say something like tatakas or no, they're gonna be looking at you directly, ganon.
Okay.
Remember.
Alam namin na may schedule si di ba? Alam namin may schedule si Chase.
Yeah.
We heard it, right?
Yeah.
Ay,
So
wait.
probably antayin ko na lang if anything changes here. Hindi ako makakapag-communicate kay kay True.
Bakit? No, you can use your spells daw at this moment.
Wala akong telepathy.
Alright, so yeah, because you can see, unless you are like para magkaharap yung selda nyo, yun. Kasi from the bars, ganito itsura, from the bars at least makikita nyo isa't isa. Pero since ganito yung itsura nyo, you will not really see one another.
DM, can I try to may na ba akong prisoner in front of me?
Oh yeah, there is.
Wala lang token. Yeah, wala lang token.
Sa front mo? Yeah, meron naman. Why?
Can I see can I like telepathy him or her and ask his or her name?
Yes.
Your name is Yes?
Okay. So when you I don't know.
Yes.
You know that you ping someone. Looks at you and says, "Who am I speaking to?"
You can call me Jesse.
And why are you speaking to me?
I'm really because I'm also trying to find people from a guild that I do not know, who I only know by name, and I need to speak.
What are the name? What is the name of the person that you're looking for?
What was the name again? I'm sorry.
Kadushin.
Guys, what was their names?
Kadushin.
I know them.
Karushin, Kavner, and Carmen.
And Father whoever.
Ay, iba pa si Father.
Desmonia is the one who's supposed to assassinate or kill.
In 2 days pa siya.
2 days before.
Yeah.
So there, I tell those names.
All right. When you say those names, you're speaking with Gavner here.
Yes. Hi, Governor. My real name is TRULALU. I am helping the Heaven's Thrones Guild to try to help the three of you go out. But unfortunately, our plan failed, as you can see.
Sabi niya, that's disappointing. So we're stuck on this place for good.
No, actually, I was thinking, if we can find any way to prove your innocence during your trial, if there's a possibility you can be free. So I was hoping to ask if did you see any weird stuff going along when you were trying to get the document to exchange the documents, the documents.
Again, sabi niya, kung alam ko lang ano na mangyari sa amin to, I would have been very much careful.
Okay.
The thing is, he wasn't expecting that there would be people who will be going on the area.
BM?
Yes.
Can I try to put my hand outside of the bars?
Okay.
And then can I move my fingers, and do I feel like when I move my finger, can it do like any affect the weave? Like basically I want to press digitation or something, anything?
Nope. Didn't no effect. Even outside of the you felt this effect as soon as you enter this door.
Okay.
DM, ako naman magsa-start akong umubo-ubo. I'm faking it. I think I'm starting to not feel setting base.
Asthma to si James.
Setting base. I think it's starting.
Oh no, panic attack and asthma. Help.
I'm still good. We're waiting for perfect timing for this shit to go down.
What is your intention sa pag-ubo mo niyan?
Gusto kong essentially play dead.
Alright.
Play dead pagdating ni Chase.
They're not gonna talk to you here, but yeah, sure. later. You will see naman.
Saan nila idadaan yung mga prisoners? Hindi ba sa harapan ko? Malalaman ko kapag nilabas nila yung tatlong yan for the visit eh. Yun yung iniisip ko eh. So when that happens, the acting begins.
Okay. Noted. Sige. Alright, so anything else from the party from the jail cell?
Ayan lang. Nagre-ready lang ako ng fake playdead and hoping that TRULALU would catch the playbook. The playbook game. Parang si Thor at si Loki na playdead. Yung sa elevator scene nila. Parang gano'n.
Sige. Gusto niya yan. Get help.
TELLORI is just like filled up on the corner of her prison cell, thinking not so much about being able to escape as much as the fact that her shield was taken away from her, confiscated from her.
Well, if you want to make a scene out of it, I would allow you. What is your intent? Do you want to make a scene out of it?
Like passively lang.
Okay. Well, sabi, you are not to get your shield until possibly you get out of this place. Some of the guards are more respective of you because of the status of your imprisonment. They say that as much as possible, ayaw naman talaga nila magkaroon ng conflict sa mga tao na Nayals because of how divided Tincorran is. And they're treating you as good as possible, although sir, again, this is just, ma'am, this is just normal. This is the protocol for your kind of dignitaries. So, ano ba to? Kung may mga kailangan ka tubig or something, they will sort of more attentive to you.
I would explain why mas malaki yung cell ni TELLORI compared to TRULALU and Santi.
Yeah, but everyone, on sites, yeah, sure, but everyone seems to have their own sort of little space. It's just that, they are very careful of handling you, to be specific. Except for the other prisoners. Political prisoner ang treat sa'yo eh. I think a little of a red tape, but are you doing something using that information?
No.
Not really. That's fine. Okay. About 10 o'clock. Chase, you entered, you got to the Scarbullion, and what do you plan to do?
By the way, mag-i-input ako ng bagong bag of folding. So yung bag of folding na binigay ko, it's just a normal bag na. Kasi may bago na akong bag of folding.
And as soon as that happens, yung mga nasa prison, lalo na kay TRULALU, kasi siya yung pinakamalapit, biglang parang may narinig sa kabilang sa room na malapit na parang may mga kumalampag.
Clank. Di ba ganun yan?
Tapos they would found out that there are multiple armors and multiple weapons, sabi niya. So that's how they did hindi, dapat nalaman na pala nila yon bago pa lang pumasok.
Siguro nila yun.
No. Doon pala sa pagpasok sa cell.
Sa feed.
As soon as you get there, it is already deactivated. So, yeah.
Yes,
It is.
bago pala kami umalis. Kausapin ko siya na Screwworks.
Alright.
Cat, where are your minions? Why didn't come back?
He's looking at you, sabi niya. They might have got themselves out of trouble. Got themselves in trouble. When you see them, I want to know how they're doing. Sometimes they get themselves into this, and I have to look for them. I imagine, tas nagkwento siya na nung isang araw, nung isang beses, the, the others were caught onto something. Ako pa nagbukas ng pinto sa kanila. They tend to be dismissive of their exit points.
I just wish that I don't have to pay for their bail in jail.
Screwex look at you and says, I don't have the money, and I don't think this place would require bail if they committed a heinous crime, which they are likely to do so.
I mean, impersonating a guard is pretty much a heinous
Well,
crime, so yeah.
Hindi ko alam yung laws here yung batas nila.
I don't know how the justice system works here.
Oo nga eh.
Alright, so Chase, do you want Screwex to join you or hindi?
Yeah, sure. You can come along.
Okay.
Bring the cat.
Are you
No,
using the martini
I
to go to
everything.
noted?
Tapos nandun pa pala yung Cherokee, no?
Ano pa yung Cherokee? Nandun yung Cherokee
Naiwan
nakapark.
sa hotel.
Is that did they impounded the Cherokees?
No. Ang ano was that was something that I was able to clarify. They just walk around, so they didn't have the Cherokee. Yeah.
Kasi nakapark sa mga ano.
Hindi, nakapark lang. Hindi, ano ba to? Nakauwi naman, bumalik na ba sila sa Gentries eh?
Bumalik sa Gentries.
Bumalik sila sa Gentries. So, back on the Scarbullion, about 10 o'clock, you exited out of the Gentries at around 9:30. You got to the barracks, and they tell you, okay, what is your purpose here?
I'm here for a visit. I have scheduled a visit last night, and I'm supposed to come back here
Name?
at this time. My name? It's Jace.
Chase. Okay, tapos you are going to visit 3 members of the criminals on the Vivek room. The members of the Heaven's Thrones Guild.
That's right.
Alright, and you wish to speak with Captain Rhaegar regarding the investigation in this matter, right?
Yes, I do. I heard that he's coming around.
Indeed, we did put in your request to speak with him. So as soon as there, although the thing is, COLTON and Screwex are not part of the ones who's visiting, so they will be on a standby area, about a room away from COLTON, kung saan niyo makakausap yung mga members ng guild.
Is the room I'm in right now filled with guards?
Not really, but the room prior to it is part of the barracks, which is filled with guards and knights.
Tignan ko pala yung sino nag-escort sa?
There is just one guard, sort of a clerical guard na hindi naman talaga guard ang pinaka ano.
Tanong mo siya. Are
I would
there
like to-
any anti-magic field that I should be aware of? That we're passing through? So I don't want to create a mess.
He looks at you and says, you will be patted down before you get there, and we will be recommending your weapons not to be on the room that you are going to. And indeed, it is a standard protocol that you will be held back from using magic.
So there is an anti-magic field. Well, here, take this then. As I said, I do not want to create a mess. That's a bag of holding. You know what happens when a bag of holding interacts with a magic field.
Correct. Yeah, yeah. The thing with this is Colton, Chase is let's just rule it out that if a bag of holding is reverted or is hindered to be a bag of holding, once it opens up, the space is not accessible. So your item is lost on that space until it reverts back. So it's like gonna be it's not gonna spew out everything.
See.
Unless prior to that, someone will open it and sort of kakalkalin siya. So
Yeah, if possible, if possible, like from the room I am, I would like to eavesdrop the conversation called Chase has with his guild buddies.
if you can, I would say that if they say if the conversation is a bit too silent, which they will declare, then no. But if it's just how they speak up, or maybe someone shouts easily, you can sort of discern it. Nevertheless, you cannot speak out your terms from there.
Okay.
So, first one that speaks with you would be Gavner. From the vantage point of the prisoners, you see one prisoner with a yellow hair being called upon on. They say, "Gavner, you have a visitor." And they open the cell. They have 4 crossbows right next to him, and he was escorted out of the place. Gavner makes the walk to the cells and got to the that specific room. Chase, along with one guard, you are not to be discuss. They told you not to be discussing about escaping this place. Casual conversation would be considered. The conversation would be considered as not heard of unless it's against Scarbullion or against Fancres. So someone is listening in. So Chase and ano ba to? Gavner.
Well, you have a lot to explain to you.
Gavner says that same story about how the Vivek room they were caught. Ano ba to? It's something else. How's everything? Was the guild able to get? You can see his demeanor na. He's very much concerned with the guild and the mission after this. He believes the thought of Pariston trying to unite everything. Pero yun nga lang, naiintindihan niya kung halimbawa ida-drop siya ni Pariston, like he's going to be left out and possible new people will come into the mission. But Chase, tingin mo may tao na si Pariston para gawin yung mission?
Let's see first.
Having an idea of what the specific mission for Father Teresmonian is, even with the additional people that came in, you are you know that Pariston wants everyone to be all hands on deck. Kumbaga.
Yeah, I don't want them to be out of prison at least on that day.
Sana nga ma-secure natin yun no? But yeah, he is a bit sad that seems to be there's no progress as of the moment.
Yeah, so every single deal that you did, Are you there when the negotiations happened on accepting this job?
He did say yes.
So, did something seem off with this embargo guy?
No. I know na close friends sila or parang maayos ang relasyon nila ni Chase. Ay ni Pariston.
Well, is there anything that he mentioned give away his location? He seems to
Well,
be missing right now.
sabi niya, ayun nga eh. Alam ko, he ensures that covered tayo in case. He will take the fall about this. Pero syempre, as much as possible, try to do it covertly. He even assisted us against yung mga aboleth eye na parang CCTV nila to ensure that they get in without a hitch.
And did that happen? The Aboleth Eyes.
Getting
They
in, sabi niya, getting in, yes. But on that specific instance, kung kailan hawak namin yung that was really off. Me and Pariston has our hand on the gate documents at that time while Kadushin was casting the spell.
So you were just holding the documents.
Yeah.
And someone was casting the spell.
And the spell was about the protection spell to reinstate the magical protection.
And as he was casting the spell, did the Aboleth Eyes activate during at that time? Or you were just caught by the guards?
Hindi niya alam. If ever yes, if ever nangyari yon, I don't think that that he like sort of gawin na natin during the time of about 1.5 hour, you have spoken with the three. I will just summarize how their demeanor is. Kadushin, you know that that na medyo he's sort of a drinker. Tapos alam ko bawal magpuslit, pero kung magpupuslit ka, hahatian ko yung guard, yung pa yung sabi niya. He likes to drink. Carmine is he's sort of a ladies man. Babaero talaga. And you know that he has three partners. He has three partners that doesn't know that they are the partners. Tapos parang nami-miss niya, tapos parang I never saw a beautiful sight as of the moment, but nami-miss ko rin you know that he's also hitting on Phyllis as well. But nevertheless, everyone seems to be on board with regards to the goal ni Pariston to unite Tincorran. But details from each details, I would say, sasabihin ko na lang kung may detail na na specifically manggagaling sa isa sa kanila at hindi sasabihin ng iba. Nevertheless, so far with all your questions, everything seems to be synced out na they were holding it. They will Carmine even try to talk his way out of it, but everything was they were caught
May
on a wrong
question
position.
ako for Kadushin.
Ano yan?
Specific.
Okay.
Are you sure you're casting a protective spell? Was that spell given to you, or you just know the spell?
Ito isang protection spell na binigay ni Artulus Embarco.
Do you still have the copy of it?
Yes, it's a combination of arcane locks. I know that kaya mo rin gawin yon. Arcane lock, some magic mouth respondent na mga spells.
Okay. So, I'll take a mental note of that. Or kung meron akong paper na pwedeng ipasok dito, I would have noted that
Okay.
within all of the
Noted. Mhm.
process.
Mhm.
And then, for all three of them, habang kinakausap ko sila,
I would say that the order would be Governor, Kadushin, and Carmine. 30 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask a specific question. Do you happen to see a woman that been taken into prison? She speaks like a noble.
Are you?
And
Okay. You pretend you.
she could change her appearance
Okay.
on will.
Obviously, Kadushin will say, ano ba to? Says, yeah, meron, may katabi akong prisoner. Tapos sabi ni Karma, yeah, from kay Kadushin pa lang nalaman mo na nandun si TELLORI and sort of katabi ng prison cell niya. But do you ask this to Carmine?
Doon kay Kadushin, I would ask din na, Fever, could you look after her? And I would ask that same favor to Carmine too. Kasi,
he looks at you, says, maganda ba yung TELLORI na yan?
you be the judge.
Yun nga hindi ko nga nakita mukhang alanganin yung room ko
God. Womanize.
Man, you really need to keep your urges in check.
Yeah.
Mess up some relationship in the guild. I don't know what to do to you.
He looks at you.
This is Carmine.
Yeah, that's Carmine. Yes.
Carmine.
He looks at you and says, dude, you know me. It's sort of my talent.
Man, even on Fearless, come on, give the girl a break.
I'm just waiting for her to get to leave.
No relationships are allowed in the guild.
Well, you be the boss of that. Pero sabi niya, ano ba to? I know that I'm a ladies man, but I'm still waiting for Phyllis to be of legal age. You know that Phyllis is underage.
That's why I'm asking you to stay away.
Okay.
That is not comforting. That knowledge. It's not comforting.
Hey yo, what?
Okay. Well, yes. Are you shouting from your position, COLTON?
Nope.
Narinig niya lahat yan.
Okay.
I
would.
It's more of the COLTON just gives him. He just ends up choking air. He choked air.
Noted. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Tapos.
I guess I'm just gonna wait for Rhaegar after this.
Okay. Gavder also says to you that he didn't see a woman, but someone came in with some sort of telepathy. He says that he was looking for me. Speaking about TRULALU.
What do you mean telepathy?
It seems that someone is looking for the guild and mentioned even Pariston.
What the hell did he look like?
Basically looks like described it as TRULALU.
As Bard.
He came in with another guy, but I didn't have a good look.
The man in purple clothing.
Purple and red.
So yeah, Chase, you now know that the other two as well are in prison.
What's up?
Okay.
I'm gonna
What's
get
up?
another scolding. I'm gonna get the scold. I'm gonna.
Better in than out.
Okay, during that conversation, any specific detail that you want to get from the tree? And I'll tell you.
Yeah, I think I'm good now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, about the conversation ends about before noon, before 12, and you were asked if you would like to wait for Master Rhaegar, although you were also told that Rhaegar seems to be falling behind because they will be seeing some people that will be coming into Fancrest and may not be able to attend to you as soon as he can, as scheduled. But you have until 6. You can wait here or be of a place wherein he can possibly see you later. So 12 o'clock is parang isa no-go kumbaga. Because meron siyang specific na pupuntahan tong si Rhaegar. I actually rolled kanina kung merong sort of a delay. I rolled an 88 which has a specific situation for the captains.
So, ilang hours did he get here?
Ang commit is to well, ang usapan niyo was 6 o'clock. He will try to honor it. Yun ang sabi ng gwardiya sa'yo.
I think I'll just wait.
You'll just wait. All right. Okay. 12 o'clock. Nothing happening. 12:30. Nothing happening. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. With a battalion of 6 knights with him. A individual comes into to the barracks, and he is with 6 knights. He seems to be a very, very capable fighter.
What race? What's the race?
He is humanoid, but he's not fully of sort of a human, to be exact. He's
Can I perception check on any like discern any detail that makes him
Nakikita
not?
mo ba?
yeah, he can. He's going for initially is hindi mukha siyang orc because of how his fangs sort of protrudes, but he seems to be much smaller than an orc, although his build of his muscles that are showing off from this armor seems to be more compact and more and he seems to be a very, very capable fighter. He's the captain, so he's the main the head captain of the the army in Fancrest, and
Person.
after a few moments, you saw this guy. Some of the people right next to him are addressing his Rhaegar, although hindi kayo pa niya ina-address Chase. It took about another 5 minutes. But before that 5 minutes, are you going to sort of get his attention na ba or hindi pa? I would say that you are seeing him in the vicinity of the barracks, wherein you are on a place wherein you can just call him because he's like he would be like from a just a separation of bars towards you.
I'll wait for it.
You wait for it. Yeah, about 5 minutes, a guard goes to you and says, who is Chase? And who's gonna be speaking regarding the cases of the gate documents stealers in the Vivek room?
I'll make my presence known.
Okay. The guards acknowledges you and escorted you to Chase. I mean to Rhaegar. Rhaegar sits on sort of an office table with 2 knights right next to him. It's an open room with 4 knights basically on the main door. Colton and Screwex will not be able to eavesdrop on this, but Screwex is a bit of a snitch, and he sees an important person popped in. He opted to follow.
The hell?
Pasaway
I'm
talaga
not-
yun.
I'm not even holding the cat, okay? I don't even know what the hell.
You're just not gonna you're not gonna call him out, Colton. Tama ba?
Don't even try.
He's not even gonna call the cat because I know because from past experiences he knows what the cat is.
Truix is a diva.
All right.
I know, yeah, he's sassy.
He's a
Alright.
diva.
He will pass towards knights and guards. But the guards caught him. Whose cat is this? And the cat plays as a cat. Tries to sort of charm the knight.
Screw X. Where
Uh,
are you, boy?
the knight lets him off though.
Nice.
The knight, the Screwex would be found sitting towards towards a foothold of a knight right next to the door nung office ni Captain Regard. Called a chase. You can even see his tail wagging by the doorway.
It's a diva.
He does a reconnaissance. So everything that you Chase, unless you told me, or unless I tell you that the message is discreet, the message will be heard by Screwex. All right. So you are met
How far is the room, DM, from where I am? How
about 70 feet from the waiting area.
Can I make a needs? Can I make a check? Can I make a perception check for an eavesdrop?
No.
Okay.
It's towards a adjacent room that would be going on corners, wherein you will sort of not be able to hear what's on the other side because of how the situation is, unless you want to go there. All right. So sabi ni Captain Ray kay Chase. So you're the one trying to defend the Vivekrum criminals.
Well, I wouldn't label them as criminals.
And I got a request that you will be talking to me about their capture. What is this all about?
First of all, I think that their capture and being held here for more than 10 days now, without getting some sort of trial, or really any evidence that could say that they really were trying to steal the documents, is very unconstitutional and against their human rights.
He agrees, although this is not a case of justice delayed, justice denied. The thing is, palapit na kasi ang Day of Solidarius. Nobles and councilmen are more in line of ensuring that the celebration will happen without not much of an issue. We plan to resume a trial on the 3 within possibly a Gyros 3 or a Gyros 4. So, yeah. He does explain that tama ka naman. 10 days is more than. More than should be the capital punishment for something that needs to be trialed. But right now, it's not a nevertheless they're treated properly naman sa prison. I don't think
And
they're abused.
I would like to ask you, is there some sort of any device, any recording of them inside the room trying to, you know, quote unquote, steal the document? Or was this just what was conveyed by the guards conveniently?
Sabi uh, the report looks like they are caught red-handed.
Well, that would it seems like, but how would they know that they were really trying to steal the document?
They
There's no
had their
hard
defense.
evidence
Yeah,
for
there. Yeah, indeed, that's why they will be going to trial. And I don't think. I honestly don't think uh, the cases against them would possibly stick because of no proper evidence. Even the person who was involved is currently AWOL right now. So, nevertheless, as much as I wanted to make a ruling for it, it's the council's ruling, wherein the council will possibly give verdict to them about 4-6 days from now, pertaining to
Then
Agairos 3 or 4.
could I try to make a deal?
What is this that you propose?
Since you and I both agree that this is very unconstitutional, keeping them inside the prison for more than 10 days now, would you be willing to at least uh, uh, like subject them into a house arrest here inside this kingdom
No.
until their trial, of course?
Looks at you and says,
But
eventually that would not be an option, sir. The Scarbullion is the best place for them. We can ensure that whatever the result of this would possibly ill or by will, they should be staying there at least.
I mean, just look at them. Like, they may or may not be guilty. But what if they are not guilty? And then they stayed for a longer period of time that is required for them. They should be able to at least roam free, but not leave the premises, right?
They are
That is
caught on
the
an evidence that that would be very hard to defend unless you have a counter evidence that could possibly push this through. Uh, then we can possibly go to that arrangement. As of now,
That's what I
uh,
am trying to counsel. Even if you have evidence or not evidence, since they have not been tried yet, they are still considered as not guilty of any crime that has happened.
will you be able to show me an evidence of their innocence?
Well, it is up to us to like having. It's more like having no evidence is not really an evidence of guilt.
But
It's up to
but
you
there is
to
an evidence. But there is evidence that they were caught.
is that yeah, but is that an evidence of them trying to steal the artifact?
There are 4 guys. There are soldiers who caught them red-handedly, and obviously the council will go with the statement of those 4 because they're the arresting officers, unless there's a probable evidence that could possibly uh, negate their claims. So it's the
Well,
executive
the harm
divisions.
that's being pushed onto them is stealing, but they haven't stolen anything, and I'm pretty sure that they're not going to plead guilty of this. And they will, their statements, maybe they have already given their statements, and
Circumstantial.
I believe the evidence is not there.
No, no,
And
no.
if it's
Hindi
just
to ano,
all
hindi to
up
ano yung sasabi ni Santi, hindi siya ano a case of they were caught red-handed looking like that, kumbaga.
Appears to be
pero
like that.
is that evidence enough to lock someone up in prison?
Well, on a perspective, on a perspective, on a
The crime
perspective,
of stealing?
yeah, on a perspective,
Baka nahawakan lang nila.
Nothing was stolen though.
yeah, on a perspective, it kasi
didn't
basically caught in the act sila. It looks like that they were caught in the act.
Appears to be.
Appears to be yun yung para lumalabas sa but yung appears to be niyan kasi yun ang hindi ma-justify kung totoo ba yung appears to be kasi for the perspective of the guard they are
pero yun nga kasi it's on
It's
the
not
guard's
there.
assumption. That's not an evidence that is hearsay.
Yun yung sinasabi ni
there are multiple people who are attesting to it. If
Yun nga, pero nanggagaling pa rin siya sa isang sa mga tao. That's still hearsay. It's not hard evidence. It's just
Paano
a
pag hawak lang nila? Diba? Dinatnan lang talaga.
yun nga yun yung nangyari. How it get there na naabutan sila kaya sila nahuli. It looks very ugly according to Pariston, according to the other prisoner. It looks very ugly that nahuli sila ng ganong sitwasyon. And parang hindi even how you even they try to explain it, they try to say their stuff, say their thing. It looked like at that instance the hawak nila. It's a perfect timing that that they come in.
Here's my point. I don't have to present an evidence because their evidence is not really an evidence.
It's witness. So more of a witness. More of a witness. More of a witness. If there is
pero is that
judicial.
good na ba?
Oo,
To
is that
be
judicial.
assumed to be beyond the reasonable doubt na nagnanakaw nga sila.
that's why they will be that's why they will be trialed. That's why they're detained and they will be trialed. Although nagkakaroon ng delay sa trial because of the incoming holiday.
Festival.
Yun yung
I'm trying to na-compromise ito. Since they've been delayed as far as they could yung sa depende sa batas that they should be held na lang in a house arrest kasi yun nga very unconstitutional. And if kapag nilabag naman nila yung sarili nilang batas, then that's corruption na.
he looks at you you have a point, although I cannot present it just like that. Give me a hard evidence that could possibly validate the claim that I can possibly present to the council so that they can sort of approve your kind of request.
Again, you should already have the footage, right?
Wala siya ng footage.
It's not like the cameras inside would just stop working for some reason, right?
He looks at you, says those cameras are being maintained by the embargoes, not us. And as of now, the embargoes were not able to get any sort of details because of the missing embargo member. So conveniently, may nawawalang embargo member just to pin down these members.
And then
Well,
it seems to me that there's no conspiracy behind this.
he's not saying that. He's not saying that na may walang conspiracy. Even though he wanted to, he has duties. He has stuff. No one no one is assigned to sort of dwell on this better. But if you can possibly present the details, then maybe he will try to reconcile. You can first talk to him and possibly give it to the council to change their mind on how to deal with the three individuals.
Council? Where the hell are they?
They're in the Night Wallet state.
Do I need to have a special permission or recommendation to ask for an audience?
No, you can't. As the council is not meant to be seen. There are rumors in Fancrest that the council has never shown their faces at all.
Yep. And then, how do you expect people to present their cases if they're not supposed to?
That's why I'm here. So kung meron ka ipadaan mo sa akin.
That's what I'm really get, because I really can't get through you.
The messenger for the council.
He's sort of messenger. So yeah, if you want to sabi ang basic and gist lang dito is you want sort of get your evidence. If you think that that's a clear evidence and it's a good enough, siya na mismo yung maghahain sa ano. He is just abiding to his law and just paano ba to? Just performing his overall duties. You don't feel that there's a bias naman on his end. It's just a matter of presenting him the proper evidence.
Okay, then. On the report, what is the other members are trying to do at that point when they got caught? Or was that part conveniently left out by your guards?
Someone is sort of using magic. From the guard's perspective, someone seems to be using magic. That the tabaxi seems to be using some sort of magic on the gate document. They are saying that it is a protection spell, although it wasn't proven at such time. It seems that the spell has been the protection is already there. But sa kwento ni Kadushin, I would say that you found out that parang nagawa na yung protection at yun nga lang, mukha lang din i-dispel at his vantage.
Over there. Why didn't you believe their words? If your law believes the words of the guards, shouldn't it be believed by the
guards? Ano ba? Authority syempre ang papakinggan pagdating sa ganyan. I would say that
you're saying that the voices of everyone in here are not equal?
No, kasi hindi. Kasi ito ang side lang nila yung side lang kasi nila yung nasasabi nila. Syempre sasabihin ng kung kahit criminal yan, sasabihin nila ng isang criminal na, hindi ko ginawa yan kahit huling-huli na ako or eto yan, gagawa siya ng palusot.
Yeah,
the way that
the way ad hominem attack, that's not an argument, valid argument.
Nasa kasi to napunta kasi sila sa isang point na nahuli sila. It looks like that. On your perspective, it looks like they were caught red-handed on that situation
Sa mata ng guards.
Sa mata ng guards. Sino papaniwalaan itong head ng guards at saka syempre, yung mga tao niya. The executive committee, the one who's executing they can be wrong on the execution of the law.
As someone who's supposed to be the head, shouldn't they be listening to everyone, since this is the law, like lives of the people are at stake?
They listen to it. They try to listen to it. They try to listen to it. Although yung nga lang, may pinapresent sila ng evidence which is from the embargo. Although the individual who has the evidence is AWOL.
And I would like to ask him, don't you find that very suspicious?
It's
That
possible
the
that
person that gave us the instructions
uh,
on what to do, who's
uh,
in charge of the protection of your documents, who
eto rin
asked
yun.
us to
Eto naman yun
cast
in
the
the
spell,
on his
then just tell
perspective.
me.
On his perspective naman, ang ang idea niya is uh, maybe they're using the fact that alam na nilang wala si Embarco, kaya ginagamit nila yung evidence na yun dahil alam na lang wala nang cross-check na mangyayari.
Yeah, so
It's
this is just corruption.
no, no, it's not corruption. It's a perspective.
They're not trying to deliver justice. Kasi yeah, it's convenient na wala sila, kaya kino-close na lang nila yung case.
Sort of.
That's it.
Sort of.
Oo.
In one sense, in one sense, there's no delay. There's just no capability because of the incoming, incoming,
yung festival nila.
Their incompetence on gathering evidence shouldn't be the result of someone na makukulong sila.
Gets yung point.
Kasi
Pwede.
testimonies lang, akusa lang, even if they are in the premises and then the guards tell na, ay may ginawa yan, and then nasa presinto na agad.
So, pwede ba siyang i-house arrest instead?
No. He will not go to that. He will not go to that. Again, he will ask that you produce an evidence to counter what was seen, and we can talk from there. The thing is, he's the guard captain, and obviously the first thing that he will believe at this point would be yung mga tao niya. He will not be willing to compromise letting out people because mayroon lang nagplea. He was asking for evidence for
Does he not think that it is reasonable since they are already over the period of kung ano man yung period na
they will be trialed. Dapat 10 days lang, to be honest. There should be at least
if that is the law na 10 days lang, then dapat release na sila ngayon.
They are again not being released because of such delay.
Tried na sila ngayon. Meaning na trial na sila ngayon.
They should be tried. So they are still waiting until their trial which would be coming naman. They have a scheduled trial as from the Gentries. From the
delayed talaga?
Delayed lang talaga.
Anong isa nga? Will you be able to relay this reasons that I relayed to you, to the council?
They say and they will just due to stuff that are coming into the town. It's just gonna be pushed. The 10 days will be by tomorrow. It will just be extended for 14 days.
Then, was the spell that being cast by one of the guild members? Your guardsmen were they able to identify it, or they just assumed?
Yun. Isang evidence. It seems to be they have assumed that they are the individual, the tabaxi sort of dispelling something. So assumption yun. But is there proof? Could you get a proof that the spell was a protection spell?
Can you? I mean, what is the good of presenting an evidence to you with just my words if you won't believe it?
Same thing din. Well, meron na kasing premise from the guards. So, unless you give him hard evidence that...
Yeah, but where's their hard evidence that I'm going to counter? There's no hard evidence from them. Only probable cause.
No. Testimony nila. Testimony ng mga guards.
That's
because
only a probable cause.
they will uh,
Parang their words
caught
against.
caught red-handed kasi yung lumalabas. But again, if you will be able to see, if you will be able to get sort of a evidence against what they claim, then we'll go from there. They
Parang
we
nasa yung burden of proof. Nasa prisoner.
Nasa atin pa.
Oo, nasa
Yeah,
atin pa
that's
yung
the thing.
burden of proof. That's correct.
That's
And
why
ayaw
this
nila
is hard
makinig.
eh. Kasi what are we going to present, no?
Oo, yun nga, nagigets ko din. When the trial comes, baka dapat ang argument mo is, dapat
Kaso
i-try
yung
nyo
trial
naman.
nga na-delay.
Dapat hindi na nila i-delay. As per their law. Dapat yun yung i-argue.
Kung gusto nga nila kasi nagre-reason out na ako na, it's being delayed. Ayaw nilang, kasi nga may holiday.
Share ko rin na parang mas importante yung holiday than their law, actually.
And they're not listening to reason din naman sa akin. So,
hindi naman sila they're not they're not
argue ako na, hey, i-trial niyo sila ngayon kasi
Kasi 10 days as per your law.
they won't be able to do the trial as of the moment. That's why it's delayed. He's saying that it's not just it is justice delayed, but it's not justice denied.
I honestly don't know what to do.
Wala ako dun sa baka pwede mong what can we do to expedite the trial?
Get evidence.
Yun nga eh.
No, sinong
What
judge?
evidence?
Intindi ko judge yung kulang eh. O evidence ba?
Evidence.
Meaning,
The evidence for the evidence for the
innocence nila,
innocence ng
diba?
tatlo. You know where
Yeah.
to get the evidence naman, I suppose.
And the possible
Hanapin
charges
namin yung tao.
But nila, when we present the evidence, as in on the same day.
If
Kasi yun yung
if it's possible.
Yun nga eh, I think yun yung nagiging issue. Even if we present the nagiging priority pa rin nila si Solidarius eh.
Oh.
I think we could get the evidence pero kailangan lang ng assurance from them na you will try it on the day we present the evidence. Hindi nyo sasabihin na,
Okay.
bukas din.
'Di ba may plea ka na may plea si Chase na gusto niyang i-home arrest? Possible baka mapagbigyan niyo kung may evidence. Kung may evidence, then they will not be tried if it's possible that if this would be seen by someone who is sort of the authority, even that the trial could not proceed because the evidence could have validated their innocence already.
Ganito kasi, yung evidence na nasa isip ko is to find the embargo. Testimony niya.
Matagal.
Pero that's just, is testimony lang kasi yan eh. Is that an evidence ba?
He can present material evidence, the spells, the the details.
Why are we the ones who's going to look for it? Kasi hindi trabaho ng mga guards.
Parang nasa atin yung sinasabi niya nasa atin yung privilege.
Hindi kasi ito. The guards, syempre magsa-stand sila kung ano man yung sinabi ng isang guard. They will stand at the point that ito yung unang verdict ng mga guards. They will stand at that verdict.
I guess kasi
walang
may ganito na lang, may mga ganitong RP na lang. Can you present us kung how the law works here? Because I'm basing it off in real life.
Okay.
Oo nga, real life na nga yung ini-invoke natin.
But nevertheless, they just ask of sort of a evidence to set the guys free, if ever.
Kunin mo kaya mo ba? Saan ba? Ay, parang we should
I mean, wala silang security footage na
Wala sa kanila.
Yun nga, but wala sa kanila. Shouldn't that be collected as part of the evidence? Sa collection process pa lang nila.
Meron na kasing testimony ng guards.
Kasi in my brain, isang testimony.
No, this is collective testimony.
kahit collective siya, it's just it counts as one evidence.
Yeah.
That's it. Pero that's enough to like put someone in prison.
Feeling ko ganun sa kanila. Lumalabas.
Kaya hindi na sila nag-collect ng iba pang evidence.
Ano siya, kumbaga sa in real life, i-escalate siya sa ombudsman. Kung nandun yung ombudsman.
The thing is, parang katulad na nangyari, pagka nahuli kang nasa aktong nasa bahay ng ibang tao, may hawak na gamit nila, ganun yung nangyari.
Yeah, pero ano siya in real life, IRL, in real life, premise of innocence until proven guilty, di ba? So dito, hindi ko alam kung ano premise nila.
Nasa prison agad sila.
Innocent sila,
Oh.
di ba?
Wala pa na trial.
Yung premise nila.
Hindi, I mean, ikaw ba trial mo na yung tao nasa loob ka ng bahay tapos hawak na yung gamit?
Yes.
Innocent
That's the law.
until proven sa buhay pero baka dito sa area nila, hindi parang guilty until proven innocent. Yun yung basa ko sa sitwasyon nung RP natin.
That's why
Parang dito sa world na to, yung burden of proof nandun sa nahuli red-handed.
They-
To prove the innocence.
The situation was just,
I'm not allowed in Vivicom pa.
you're not allowed in Vivico.
Parang ano siya they're assumed to be guilty until proven innocent.
Then
Dito in real
ask me
life,
lang, can you collect the CCTV footage? The Abalet Eyes footage? Because I'm not allowed in Vivicom.
No, sabi niya, no, that's not in the Vivic room. That's in the, that would be within the holdings of the embargo.
Then could you collect it? You have the authority. I don't. I can just go there and says, hey, I need the footage.
I can
Unless
possibly
you-
give authorization for you to collect it. And possibly look
Why
at it
don't we go
himself.
together? Because I'm not sure if you're going to believe me anyway. So I need you to be there.
Sabi
Keep an
niya,
eye on
ano
me.
ba to?
I'm actually doing what I'm told.
As much as possible, gusto man sana kita samahan, he has higher duties to perform.
Like the holiday?
Shady!
Indeed.
Shady!
Indeed.
Shady!
There is also another, what is this? Yung sitwasyon sa Solterra wherein there's a group who sort of impersonated being a police for the place that I have also need to go to.
Yeah, I've heard of that as well.
There is another one as well of a killing of a noble in Vivicres. So,
And
I have to
There was
attend to those as
also-
well.
yeah, there's also another prisoner. Someone named TELLORI. That I'm more interested to.
He looks at the records kasi parang okay, he's not aware, he doesn't know about his TELLORI. Oh, the noble. Yeah, he's a message has already been sent to the Neals. She will be escorted to exit. Any other forms that she will take will be looked upon on as long as she's still in this place. She will be closely guarded.
Can I ask why is she here?
She is an emissary to the Neals. And alam mo naman na well, it's known that the Neals, even with Titanus, hindi ganun kaganda yung relationship ng tatlong lugar. So if pinayagan na siya na mag emissary sa ibang lugar but not on Fancres.
Then, yeah, I know that, but why is she being kept here though?
No. Sabi sa kanya is ang pinapili siya is tama ito I'm not sure kung TELLORI you agreed to this but the when I say kanina na you are to be kept here until someone from the Neals fetch you or you are going to go out of the city outright. So I think I think he agrees to stay, right?
Take me inside.
Yeah, TELLORI
Oh.
agreed to stay
Yeah. So
because she was under the assumption that she would find the prisoners that they're looking
And
for.
you did.
and you did.
Yeah, but I'm making an argument for him na why is he being kept here kung kailangan siyang paalisin?
But yeah. As for this record, she insisted to stay until someone from the Neals will fetch him.
And how long is that?
The message has already been sent, so it's a matter of time that she's gonna come out. And you know TELLORI na pag ganyan may mga yung magulang mo nagkakumahog yan, once that they got the message, you're looking at 1 to 3 days the most that someone from the Neals will come in already.
How far is the nails to conquest? Just from COLTON style, doesn't know how far it is.
I forgot how far again would be the distance. Sorry, I forgot kung gaano ka But it's similar to like a country distance. We're talking about Philippines to Malaysia, something like that.
Malayo na.
So by land, yes, that would take days.
Yeah, 1,300 miles. Days, but yeah. So, Chase, what do you plan of this?
Well, I don't know.
Get the evidence.
What evidence?
Ang iniisip ko yung mismong ginamit nila na gate doc,
No. The gate document is the sort of the document that is that they were caught red-handedly red-handed stealing.
Quote unquote stealing.
Meron bang contract with the embargoes on this?
It could have been. The thing is,
Baka pwede mong i-contactin si yung Paris Stone.
Contact Parston.
I would say that you got the informations already from Pariston regarding this. Unless it's more specific down right to the you have all the gist already. So just a matter of me recalling.
So, wala akong naalalang contract.
May contract yan. May sort of contract yan which would be more likely with contract para. Wala. Walang contract kasi yun nga this game is an underground because of neglecto ng mga taga-embargo. It came as an underground dealing with you guys because neglecto ng embargo. You did note that as per Artilus, he would back the group out. They Artilus and Pariston does have this decent relationship, good relationship with one another that they would possibly back one another each other out if ever this happens. Although yun nga lang, no contract because it doesn't want etong nangyari na to was the miss of the embargoes, so they don't want this to be sort of pronounced, kumbaga.
Threaten them, Chase. Threaten them that you will expose this if you don't prove their innocence or get them out at least.
Hindi pa ba nila sinabi yun? Yung
How much would
mga,
the
Saan?
bill cost?
yung mga na-capture?
Na ano?
I'm not sure.
Na-
Ask the
Inaano
embargo.
sila?
Na ano?
Hinire sila na embargoes.
Oh, hindi pa ba nila sinasabi yun?
Sinabi nila pero kumbaga yun nga, ang pagre-reference nila na individual, yung pa yung nawawala. Conveniently nawawala, di ba?
Yung embargoes.
Well, the thing is, as much as they want to have them ba, alam mo yan, yung parang, hindi kasi sabi niya ganito daw gawin namin eh. Pero pagdating dun sa, sa establishment na yun, sasabihin nila, ay, hindi namin ma-verify kasi wala si ganitong individual.
Pero, I mean, is it an issue if their name gets dragged into this? Yun yung impression ko.
As of the moment, hindi pa dumalabas yung yung argument. If ever threaten the embargo if
yung sinasabi ko nga, threaten them to expose it in public during the Day of Solidarius.
Kasi kapag expose sa public, di na rin naman maniniwala kasi just words. Words natin.
I mean, will the embargoes risk that dent on their name when they can simply wave a hand and like free the prisoners? Just think it.
Mas naman yun. Mas may dent sa name din nila yun. Lose situation for them.
Yeah, so parang feeling ko i-force yung hand nila. Ang feeling ko mas worried is si Guild. Madadamay din yung Guild. Of like accepting shady transactions. If we go that route.
So, yeah. That is...
Even if I find the missing embargo, anong reassurance ko na magpa-present siya ng material and evidence?
There is none until that time.
Get help natin.
Until that time happens, then that's...
Try na natin yung get help routine.
Until the time that happens, you...
Days na lang bago magano.
Yeah.
2 days before destination.
I don't know. Tatakas ko pa kayo.
Natakas nyo pa sila, ganun.
Tayo, gusto mo yung playbook natin, yung get help playbook.
So, do we just risk a TPK, start killing people?
Wait, try mo na natin si get help. Inuubo si Santi.
Call a friend.
Like, we need a doctor here. You need to take him out. May asthma siya or else he'll die. What tragedy before the holiday of Solidarius. Imagine the headlines. A prisoner killed without being tried. Choo.
They will just not release it.
Imagine the scandal. Parang ganon.
Nah.
And a noble here will know.
But yeah, what do you guys plan to do?
Get help routine. True, gusto mo bang itry ang get help routine?
Natatakot na ako. Parang super lalim na natin.
And get help. Pero I mean, it's better than doing nothing. I mean, what else can we do?
Damn, when I enter the prison area, where's the area that would potentially lead to the basement, or at least where the prisoners will be held?
It's not seen from where your vantage would be. But you would know the general direction would it be coming from, but the path from there would be seen. You just know where they came out. When it gets to the map, I would just say that this is the part that you saw this coming up.
How tight are the security outside the one like in the prison area?
Again, it's the barracks, it's a prison.
I was thinking of like placing keg.
Okay, inside the prison, no. It's unless you were able to sneak in.
I was thinking more of like at the wall side only.
Wall side, you can try. I won't say that you can just try, but destroying the walls depends.
Are there any guards above that area? Above the walls?
Of course.
Pero Colton, ang daming guards. Like, ang daming guards. Even if we, pag pinasama mo yung walls, sobrang daming guards.
All guards at this point.
No, I'm already thinking this point is like, is I am going to thinking of like
Create a
bailing.
distraction?
No, bailing.
Bailing. So, pag sinabog mo, inisip ko kasi you will create a distraction, di ba? So,
Not more of a distraction kind of build, but I'll pay shit. I'll pay the money. I'll pay.
may bail. Magbe-bail ka?
I'll pay you guys. I'll pay some money to get you guys out of there. Like, I'm not sure how this works. Okay, in real life, because I didn't know any of this shit. But
Okay.
you can
Ang
make
may
it get out.
heinous crime sa inyo is yung dalawa. Ano ba to? Imposing as an officer. TELLORI is well, hindi, kung may build yan, medyo mahal. But for the other three, much better. Pero may bail pa rin kung kailangan.
How much is the bail? Is the question?
That you don't know unless possibly someone arranged for a bail.
I'm just gonna,
Until that time that you will be until that time that you ask for the specific bail. Sure.
everyone out.
If you, like, bail them out, pwede man tanongin para alam mo na yung presyo. Right?
What kailangan pagka nag-ask ka ng bail, hindi lang what is the purpose of the bail, what is the condition of the bail, since you're releasing
lahat yun.
you're releasing the prisoner. Nevertheless, Chase, what is your course of action on this? Sabi niya, present me an evidence that could possibly give sort of counter all the declarations of my guards. Then we'll possibly talk again.
Where's the authorization letter?
For kukuha ka para sa sa embarcos?
That they are supposed to give me the footage.
Sure. He asked sort of his assistant na guard to Cleric at sabi, in about 5 minutes he will be done writing it up. Medyo malayo yata mic mo, Bri. Ayan.
If I'm thinking about this correctly, they should be required by the law to give me the footage, right?
We
The
will
unmodified footage.
sabi, yes, they should be required.
What if they do not cooperate? Would they be charged for let's see, obstruction of justice?
Unless they are not capable of. But yeah. Then we have to trial that for obstruction of justice as well. You're sabi ni ni Regard, you're onto something. I think you have means to work on it. I want to know your thoughts. And I want as much as I would like to put in some resources, my men are into key moments, key places on Shalhard. I will not be
Okay, if I
keeping
present the evidence, how long will it take for them to get out?
a day at least.
A day.
Once you get to me and I got to talk with the council, we're looking just at like a few hours. If you will be get to me, if we will get that convenient time.
Okay, how about the other two? And the
Obo.
and
The other
noble
two?
lady. Yeah, the two idiots. I heard that they were
I heard
captured
that were,
yesterday. They were my roommates, so I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened to them, so I might be.
We have a
Waited in a
claim
car.
from one of the guards that they tried to impersonate it. caught red-handed not having the codes of their superiors.
Maybe they're just trying to joke around. When I was in the room, yeah,
They did.
kinda did a number
Uh,
on my other roommates. So
We were drunk.
they,
they
they
often go drinking, so maybe that's that. It might be just one mistake on a night.
Yeah,
Kinda have weird hobbies.
at night.
weird hobbies. They are not to be getting bail within the 10 days. But I would possibly let that skip if ever you progress the situation on the Vivek room.
If ever one of them gets an asthma attack,
Oh,
Oh. Oh, okay.
So basically,
Okay, so
you're gonna get some
if
bail.
I-
You're gonna get some
I-
bail money on this. You need to get some bail money on this.
able to your evidence. Now, where should I go send it? Just go here.
Just go here. Hopefully you catch me. Nevertheless, tell my prime guards that you are looking. You're looking for me. That you have specific, and we'll try to get a scheduled.
And I'm
Schedule.
just trying to be meticulous with clearing our names since
He
that
understand.
That noble woman, that TELLORI, I'm kind of somewhat responsible for being here since she's a hitchhiker that I just picked up on my way here. And I brought her here 'cause she wanted
but,
to be here.
But she should understand her stance on the political approach of
But
this
if I'm
place.
able to gather any evidence, could you at least let me clear my name by allowing me to personally escort her out of this place?
nice one.
Actually, if you're going to do that, then we can let her go right now if you want to.
Ayan.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still going to the embargo. Do you mind that?
Hey, as long as if you're the one who's gonna be doing that for her, I would assume that you can get her to the Nials as soon as possible.
Yeah,
You
sure.
don't want him to be. We don't want the labeling of an emissary to be taken away from her. If that emissary state of her would be taken out, then even Shalhard will be closed off for her.
Okay.
Not only Fancres, ah.
I'll gladly take her now.
You take TELLORI out.
Yes, and I'll try to escort her out.
You have till the end of the day to ensure that she will not be out. She will be out of this place. Note that she is capable of changing her face. Don't be
I'll
deceived.
I'll try to keep track. I'll try to keep my eye on her at all times.
So, binantaan ka pa na.
Won't be able to cast that spell, whatever that is.
He looks at you and says, I trust that you will be able to get all this cleared out. Go ahead. After about before bago mag 3, papers has been cleared out for TELLORI, and TELLORI around 2:30 you were called out, and they say that an escort came for you to exit out of the city.
How about us?
Escort outside the city.
Tignan ko.
Yeah.
We got out one speech.
No. You.
Yes,
Ano ba to? He will ask for bail for it. Problema nga lang, hindi kayo pagbibigyan ng bail kung within 10 days. We'll get there.
Well, yung gusto nyong itakas, nandito pa rin naman kasama namin. By the
So
way,
yeah, Telori, you are to be noted to exit out of so panibagong registration na naman to. uh, the guards are looking at you. Make sure that
I'm
you
gonna ask him na, do we need to register when we're going out or not?
you're gonna be leaving town, I suppose.
Yeah, we're going to leave town. Or do we have to go buy the Gestria first? If we're going to
Yes.
leave? Okay.
Alright. So, registry na sanay ka ng kung ano ng
I got
send guard natin. Kaya nga eh. Ano yan? Dito gentries. But yeah.
Data gen-
Uh,
Nice.
dit-
Can I add something?
Alright.
Can I fit of relief Tellori upon seeing Chase? Is Colton there too? Or is it just
Colton would be
Depende.
would be on the vicinity. I would say that we've seen Colton
Okay.
first, pero you're being escorted to an office adjacent before makita mo si Chase. But
Oh yeah, and I will inform Fragart pala about Lilimon. She seems to be missing in action, and she's a relative of the royal family here.
uh, Lilimon Higgets, member of the group, member of the same group, but as you said, never got here. Ano yung reason niya kung bakit pupunta siya rito?
Yeah, she was supposed to go here like to confirm if the Emerald Box are actually deputized.
And that is something that I just confirmed yesterday. Someone seems to be claiming that thing, and I found out that that is a false. A shadow council member has sort of. They seems to have got a fake document of their approval.
Then that's good. Then would you believe me if I tell you that they were smuggling things? In ano ulit yung pangalan ng town?
Soltera.
In Solterra, like a bunch of gunpowders. I don't know for what reason.
Don't forget they also smuggled gun parts as well.
Yeah, gun parts. I think they're trying to arm a militia or something with those amounts. But we've confiscated them. Try to give them back to the people so they can arm themselves against these kind of things. Because they have taken a lot of captives of a business and its business owner there. But we were
Alright.
managed to scare them out for now.
He looks samya. Oh, this might progress some of our investigation on other towns. Uh, Good to know. But this gives a notion to you, Chase, that what happened to Solterra seems to be not only happening there. Other towns seems tapos you see him confirming with his officers regarding some strategical mappings about other places, and they kind of have a good hunch on it, but they didn't disclose things to you as of the moment.
So, so assume I'm going to put a suspicion here that some sort of organization is hiring a bunch of other guilds, low established guilds into like doing this dirty work of smuggling, gunpowder and gun parts. For
Not only that, massive hiring of soldiers is being noted. I would say that Chase, this is one of the items that you will be able to see. Smuggling of gun parts coming in from a different part of Seromea, including massive hiring of soldiers.
What's the ano nga pala, name of the guy na yung head nung nasa Solterra?
Brigante? I'm not sure.
Brigante. Yeah, I'm just gonna name drop him. Right.
Emerald,
Alright.
he's an emerald
Fragart. Yeah.
head of the emerald box, I think.
Yep.
Brigante.
Wait,
got-
did we manage to kill the shaman?
We got
Yeah,
the shaman.
you
we
got the
got,
shaman.
we got,
TELLORI
we got
got the shaman.
We got Chawinka, but if I recall, they got this stuff from Brendamin.
Yeah. So it's only Brigante na inining ko.
Yep.
In his goons.
It is well, sabi nga ni Brigante was cross-reference with with Brigante was cross-reference with the Gentries, right? O hindi? Yeah, he was cross-reference. He wasn't here as at the moment, but yeah, he's gonna be on the lookout.
Then, can I cause a commotion at the embargoes to expedite the release of the footage or any kind of material documents that is needed for this investigation?
Sabi niya, ano ba to? Honestly, what he thinks is Artilus is the key to this. But I already know, I know that the embargoes are having their own issue as well. Having no such leader until a possible replacement comes in will be something that is really bad for this business.
When was he last seen, Artilus?
Funny enough, a day before Chubros 17. Chubros 17 before the day before Chubros 19. The day before the day before just after the other members of the guild was captured.
And have you already raided their establishment? Fine for this
No.
person?
He cannot be produced. He is not to be the establishment is an establishment. He has a house in the Peldarf district, and no one was there. We asked the guards to ensure if he returns or not. As of the moment,
What if I find some illegal drugs conveniently in the embargoes? Would you have any cause to raid the establishment?
Baka mag-no pa yan.
yeah,
Are you
of
pla-
course.
are you
Well,
going-
are you gonna go to plant something on iba plano mo?
No.
Okay. Cool. It looks like
Shady shit.
okay.
Good lordy.
Conveniently found
At least
there.
tell him like where his house is in the Plandorf and the Feldorf district at least, so we can investigate the place as well in the process, see if what we can find from him. That may link to his missing, to his AWOL.
I feel like mapupunta tayo and di nila natin bibigyan yung footage.
Baka.
Raid.
Okay, we'll take the footage first and then try to get our buddies out.
Bakit siniset up yung guild ninyo ng embargo? Mukhang siniset up kayo.
It may like it,
Di ba?
but
But as far as you know, Artilus and Pariston has a good, decent relationship. Okay, just this that is noted for. That is as much as they're like really friends, or kung si Artilus yan, someone else maybe.
Sinong magbe-benefit sa pag-falling out ng relationship niya ni Paris?
Correct.
And where the heck is Glamour?
Alam mo si Clamor nasa may nasa may towers na.
Sa falling out na yun.
Nandun na siya sa may tower.
Laba siyang balita sa family member niya.
Oo nga.
Hindi naman siya embargo.
Sa falling out.
Hindi ba siya embargo?
Hindi siya embargo.
Glamour. Sige.
Hindi siya embargo.
So someone sabotaging that good relationship.
or
Correct.
May yung tatlong prisoners.
while in the process of still smuggling gunpowder and gun parts across planned out locations. That's my guess here.
Baka.
Sabihin ko na lang kay
Well,
Raynard na.
Mhm.
But
I'm
then
gonna be
again,
real with you. Like, this seems to be a pretty good coincidence, so I don't think that it's not. It's very like
Convenient.
someone is smuggling some stuff, and then they're trying to get us, just get us in prison, all of our guild members, just so they could, lower the security of some towns. Maybe fuck up some guild that's not trying to get behind them, and I think the embargoes are caught in some really shady business right now. So what do you say
Accusations.
about setting up a raid and
Accusations,
we
man.
could just
Nice one.
take some, so we could check every inch of their establishments? I mean, don't you find it a little bit suspicious that Artificer is conveniently missing?
Well,
Yeah.
they already
Shit's going
did their thing to look for Artilus, and his house is already guarded.
Which
A
means
raid.
to, like,
A
to
raid.
seize their assets.
For a raid, there's no probable cause for the raid as of the moment, unless you possibly get information that they could be doing something illegal. The establishment of the embargo seems to be intact, except for this information that yun nga, may mga nawawala si Artilus.
Then I'll tell him discreetly. Do you want the glory of actually trying to catch the embargoes red-handed?
Um, the ano the ano ba to? Hindi yung ano yung embargoes has been a name, kumbaga parang a brand already. And yes, obviously people will try to tarnish it. He will do a raid if ever there's a probable cause. Yeah, give him a cause to do so, and he will do it. Nevertheless, hindi siya mag-ano na if walang cause talaga that these guys are doing something, then not yet. He will abstain to that kind of indecent approach.
So you're saying he's not corrupt?
See Regard? He doesn't look like one. He doesn't look like one. He's a man of his job.
A man of focus.
I'm gonna focus on the
Yeah.
holiday, by
I
the
think
way.
I'll just take TELLORI, COLTON, and the cat.
Okay.
Go to the embargoes. Para ma-bail out na natin to siya.
Ayun, hindi true na mag-get help pero I understand.
Okay.
Does Chase can talk this out as well, by the way, to like the rest of the people of the remaining
I
party?
would let them catch up sa plan
Okay.
or yung mga dealings ko na nangyari.
So, the idea here is, sabi ni Regard sa'yo, if you can get a possible reason or a possible thing that the Barcos have against them, let me know.
I just
Need to
walk
know.
in front door.
I
Okay.
need to know.
Open the
I gotta get some.
Oh yeah. I look at TELLORI and say, change your face right now.
So, getting the opportunity to change your face again, TELLORI. You see that, it's only Colton and Barco are right next to you, about on a decent place, on a decent side corner of a street. What would you do? And what would you look like this time?
Be more handsome. I'm kidding.
Be more scary. You need to scare them.
Yeah, do it. Be more. Yeah, be more scary. That's it. That's the thing. Be more
Okay,
scary.
then scary.
Be more taller. Be more taller than Jason.
Okay.
Be more taller.
How would you look like?
Mm,
Call.
definitely, like, very obviously taller. Like, at least 6 feet tall.
Male or
Can
female?
I,
And he's also
Bro.
a man.
can I just pass you the job since you're the charisma person?
Yeah,
Ikaw yung mag-intimidate.
you're gonna act. Yeah, you might as well like get help.
And the
Chase will
premise,
be
like,
Chase
she's
will be
gonna argue that, I got you out.
Intimidate.
Oh, at least do this for me.
All right. So you guys,
Considering the, the basit,
sige, go.
considering she was set free, we can assume that she looks like, I may have I've said this before, but let's pretend she looks like this, but scarier.
Where is it? I don't see it. Wait lang. Nasa
It's in
GC.
the-
Yeah.
Nasa
It's
GC.
just, it's just a pretty boy but more taller.
All right.
With scars, tattoos.
With scars,
I don't think anyone
tattoos.
Yeah, lots of scars. Like, you can tell that he may have died.
Okay. Is he Flanagan?
Yeah, but,
Alright.
like, it looks like he's beat up
Yeah.
and all that jazz.
No, that noted. And
Or
you have
With Artificer's wife. May wife pa siya. I don't know.
you're not sure. You don't know yet. But yeah, you have the you have the shield with you again. As well,
Okay.
it was returned to you during the part of the release.
Cover your face as well.
Alright, so you are looking like Flanagan as of this point. Note that some members of the Vanguard Knights could possibly recognize that face.
Wearing a mask, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
so the four of you arrives at the Embarco at around 3 p.m. What do you guys plan to do? As you go there, you
I
would
suddenly don't
see.
remember what to ask.
Yeah, let me just see. Let me just give you the context of how the store look like. It seems to have the notice that we are down to the last 10 days before closing out. Until we furnish out to a new management as a notice. Tapos you will see 6 mages and this woman. Her name is Albi, as she's being called in, and she seems to be sort of caretaking of everything, but they are all in a bliss mood, on a sad mood. So the 3 of you enters. What do you guys plan to do?
Should the Lord say it?
Wait, what should I say?
What would you say?
Ask
Like,
about
just
the
the gist of it, at least.
ask about the footage during the day during the Vicrom thing, right? Case about the events about the about the 3 guild members of the Vicrom being caught at the Vicrom.
Okay, I would like to hear what you exactly would say and would like to know what are the context of the details that you will possibly ask of.
I think COLTON will just write it down at this point.
Who's speaking for the party?
Scary TELLORI.
Okay. Di ano ba to? The mages as you, okay, are you buying a potion? Are you buying a magical weapon? Although we can have less of the magical weapons as of the moment because we don't have access to the bulk. Please buy some stuff. What are you going to ask?
Do you have any footage for from the Vicrom incident?
We don't. That's because that's within the caretaking of Mr. Artelos Embarco. If you're not aware, he's been missing.
And I'm guessing you have not found it. I'm guessing no word has been heard of him.
Um, who are you talking to right now? Are you talking to Albi or are you talking to all the mages? Or any specific
He's
mages?
talking to. He is talking to an Albi.
Alright. She looks at you and says, um, well, my master has been out, and I'm not sure of what her dealings were. As much as I would like to help you, I am not really entitled to go to his room or his place.
Well,
Uh,
I guess that's the problem of the embargoes and the embargoes as a brand. Since you guys are authorized by the state to release this data.
We will do that. We will do that once the new leader comes in. Uh, all footages of all Abulet Eye that are going towards the city, all of which are going to be transferred by our headmaster to this new leader that would be assigned. Uh,
And when will that happen?
we're
10 days.
yeah, we're looking at like 5-6 days before they come in. So you're looking at the same day. You're looking at a same time frame as the actual trial for the tree.
That was a few days too long, is it not?
Yes, indeed. They just it's just their 10th day yesterday that the place is not functioning.
And where the hell is Artificer anyway? Like, where
Uh,
have we last seen him?
last that we know about him is he's in his office. But
Suddenly disappeared?
he is capable.
Mage?
Yeah, he is capable of going places. Although, yeah, normally he tells me because I'm his assistant.
He hasn't entered his office then?
Not yet.
Maybe enter.
As much as I would love to.
Grant us access right now.
You asked her to grant to gain access on his
To
office.
the room.
Sabi niya, I am not authorized to do that unless they possibly once members of the head embargoes comes in.
Then how the hell do you know that he's missing if you haven't checked the room? Maybe he's dead.
He looks he points you to where the room is. He opens the room, looks at he's not here.
Do I see anything in particular with the room? Anything
Barge in,
suspicious?
Barge in.
Here's the thing. The room, hindi mo siya kita dahil the way that it's situated out. Okay, I'm gonna map it out just to point. Just gonna draw it. Okay, the door of the room would be here. Okay. This is the sort of the receiving office. This is the area that you are being received. So this is where you are. The room is about 40-50 feet away from from the outright table, from this table. And once she opens the door. You don't actually see it, but it seems to be like a small room lang, a decent room, similar to yung pinagkulungan kay TELLORI. But the thing is, from the vantage point of where you are, you won't be able to see what's inside,
Hey,
unless you
I look at
you
the
are
others.
allowed to sort of pass towards that receiving area.
come with me. I'm gonna go in. we are authorized to collect any evidence here, so I assume that you won't stop us, right?
Sabi ni authorized. How is it that you're authorized?
Pakita ko yung papel na may seal or whatever ni Rigard.
Yeah.
And then I'll just roll it back up pa rin.
Okay. How? Okay. Well, she looks at it. Mabilis mo bang tinanggal? Tapos ano to? Sabang bago mo pinapa-roll out. Wait lang. Tapos binabasa niya pa yung document just to understand. Oh. Apologies. I didn't realize that you're coming in as official business. She did set the table aside and let you in.
I don't know.
Akala niya kasi una parang ordinaryong ano lang kayo, customer lang kayo, and he looks at it. Yes, please. I know that you're looking for Artilus, and we would like to get to know what happened to him, because you see, because of that, in the few days, all of us will be possibly jobless.
Then can you at least let me investigate the room? Let us investigate the room. Might find some clues.
Okay, Metanal asking, who has a higher investigation?
That's me.
Okay, I'll give you I'll help you with that.
Looks at it's just a
my investigation stat yet. Okay.
Okay. You guys arrive into this room.
No. It's just this one.
I knock at the doorway.
No, you don't need to knock. It's
The
open.
force field.
There's none.
Bloody mess.
All of the mages are looking at you. About 3 of the mages are looking at you, including Albi. And where is Screwex right now?
Where the hell? I don't know where the hell that.
Is the cat
Well,
with you?
yeah.
Is the cat
Go
with you?
anywhere, as long as it's within our vicinity.
He is. He goes inside as well.
I
He
thought
is.
that
Trouble.
search anything.
It's gonna start
Get
trouble.
Wait if your minions lies on the search.
It's gonna start trouble. It's gonna start trouble.
Okay, he opens up a drawer. Sees something's nice, and puts up. Let's see.
Check. I'll check
It's
what
gonna start trouble.
what the cat gets.
He has a 17 on sleight of hand. Pockets about 2 pieces of gold pieces on his beard.
Oh, never mind.
What the
Never mind. I'll just say nothing happened.
Yeah, and he was able to sort of ano ba to? Palitan, he also was able to get a dry seal for the embargo as well.
Oh, yes.
Ang tawag.
Let's go.
Yes.
Little bit of
Forging.
Yeah.
Forging, let's go.
Yeah, that should work. We have no forgers kit though.
Alright,
I
so
do have one.
But that's on
Santi
you.
does.
a dry
Yeah, but
seal.
you're-
But yeah, it's only a dry seal. No signature though. But Colton, I mean Chase, what are you planning to do?
Can investigate the area.
I'll give him
See
help.
anything suspicious?
I'll give him the advantage.
None that you see.
There's only one.
And
It seems that everything is on place. You realize that how organized this individual is. Except
I just searched for clues.
yeah,
yeah.
except for you did see as well. I will not put this on the roll because baka masira pa. But you did see as well that there is a sort of a written message and ink between you Pariston and
Artibus.
Artilus. Sort of I will come to your aid whenever needed. coming in from Artilus Embargo to Pariston.
Yet he's not here.
And yet it's not here.
that's
So
right.
just a testament of how their friendship is as
He's in danger,
Kidnapped. I don't know.
probably.
and you look at a
Or a two-faced bitch.
Possibly.
you also look on then looking behind his office desk, you would see a box that is empty, that is all currently on the ground.
I'll try to lift it up and I'll ask his Artificer's assistant. What's her name again?
Albi.
Albi. What's this box for?
She tries to recall. I don't know. Note that this, kumbaga, ang itsura is, magdodrawing na lang ako. Kasi wala naman talaga akong map niyan.
Can I inspect the box?
So this is the drawer. This is his parang office table. There's a chair. Entrance would be around here. And it's just a small room. May mga gamit from but there is a drawer here which seems to have like books and stuff. Mostly para kay mostly sort of the interest ni Artificer Embargo, and lying just behind this just in front of this drawer is this box that is fallen to the ground.
May I inspect the box?
ahead.
Okay, well being cross-referenced with Albi. There's nothing.
Nice.
It's a box. It's a box. That's all. That's the only thing that is out of place there. Everything seems to be in order except for that. When you reference with Albi says, that thing came from. That was a gift. That was a gift for Artilus. That about 10 days from today.
Can I get an Arcana check, DM? Why am I?
I'm gonna ritually cast Identify on this box.
My gut tells me it's something. It's
Not
magical,
really.
okay? My brain, that's
Not really that box, but I would say that casting Identify, something is being pinged to be identified instead.
The bookshelf.
In a bookshelf, in the
Yes, I
bookshelf,
inspect the bookshelf.
you see a snow globe.
I would also like to investigate
Ayun, may
the
snow
book.
globe.
okay. So he's inside that thing. I knew. Okay. My brain just went
You
We can do.
Si COLTON yan. Hindi, joke lang.
you see a snow globe.
Si COLTON yan.
The snow globe has parang isang mayroon siyang dial ng may dial siya sa taas that when you spin it covers the part of the snow globe, like something like this dial, and it spins. Wait lang. Sorry. Ato na lang kaya. Kunin ko na lang dito. Wait lang. Kunin ko na lang siya rito. Ito. Wait lang. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be like something like this. There. Something like this figure that is spinning on top of the snow globe. You can turn it around para umikot siya, para matakpan, and it's covered black, covering the part na hindi mo nakikita. So you can maybe look at this part. You can maybe see. Kaya palaki natin. You can maybe see on this part, pero pag inikot mo siya dito, hindi mo makikita kung ano nasa likod nito. Like imposing magical darkness on it.
Umbrella. This is
Should I
Umbrella.
try? Yeah, Umbrella Corp.
Ibang game. Nag-iba ng game.
My brain is this video
Yeah.
just went thinking Umbrella.
So you can spin it like such.
Lady Gamatres.
I'm gonna try to. Anything happening? And Sige, I'm gonna cast Identify first to see what
Lady
kind of
Diligence.
this thing is. Visually cast Identify.
I'll ask Albie like who do you know who gave the Mr.
Snow
Bard
globe?
the snow globe.
She didn't know. It was from a messenger. No, it was a messenger from the local constabulary of Pancres. It seems that it never got it. But it was recognized by Artilus that he is waiting for a gift.
Straight,
So-
any idea where's it traced?
Nevertheless, as for identification, it seems to be a spell that moves person from one place. The item seems to allow the person to move from one place to another place.
Magical teleportation
Yeah.
item.
There is a dial within underneath, and you realize that the dial is being triggered by the button to enhance the snow in the snow globe. But kumbaga parang may clip doon na clip yung dial just to trigger the spell effect. So someone may have put that clip there to trap or to activate the spell, thinking that you're just activating the snow in the snow globe.
So in a sense here, there's
You
a
can
chance
do the same thing by putting that dial on that specific place.
By spinning
I
it.
think I need some reinforcement.
Nevertheless,
So there's a chance now. We now know something's going on. We know something.
Before I
Mas-
fiddle with this shit, I'm gonna get everyone all together first.
we need to
you
get
must.
Kasama si
We need-
Rigard.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
must.
I think the regard right there.
Ikaw kasama si Rigard kasi mukhang malakas siya eh.
Okay. Kailangan namin ng tulong din.
Okay.
I-ano mo si Rigard.
Has Albie answered like work on like who was the one who sent Artificer?
No, she doesn't know it was messenger, but it was expected. It's being expected by Artilus. So if ever she doesn't know. She doesn't know. If ever someone's know, si Artilus ang nakakalam.
Siya lang
And
alone?
this chick with me pala si Aldi.
Ha?
I need her testimony. I'll take her with me.
Okay. Sure.
dun
But
kay Rigard.
nevertheless,
We can get the schmucks out of there.
this is where we end our session for tonight.
By
Brief
the way,
By the way,
heads
oh
up,
my god.
I'm
Ayan.
gonna ask Santi and Trulalu
True?
to be in the room when I fiddle this thing along with Rigard.
Then do it on the prison instead.
I need
do it in
every
the-
Yeah,
we
we'll
need
do it.
every single one.
Do it in the
Oh, Pati yung tatlong sa gitna yun, di ba?
We want to activate it eh.
You want to activate it with everyone
Yeah,
inside?
Oo,
I understand.
Parang kasama yung bintangan.
Hold on.
Hindi naman namin sila ilalabas sa prison.
No.
Question.
Technically,
Question on the
That's true.
identification. Are there any inscriptions or writing to like where this thing is heading?
Wala.
No inscription.
Ano ba to? I would say sa identify ni Chase, he will know that this is a temporal place, and nevertheless pagdating ko naman sa world ko naman, pagdating sa games ko, with regards to spells that teleports you to a place like maze or banishment, someone has made that temporal place for you to stay on.
Yeah, what fuck it, let's
So
do the other three good members na rin.
So he got smacked into a different dimension. He got hit by a maze spell or banished.
correct.
Hindi, pero ang weird dyan, inaantay niya yan.
Oo nga eh.
Inaantay niya. Yun yung weird sa story.
Conspiracy shit!
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Pag-aantayin
that's,
niya
I mean
yan.
that part is when went deep shit. Like he's really like went just
Baka nga two-faced ano siya, two-faced beach.
Although,
B-E-A-H.
I just love how God we got the umbrella.
Mga two-faced
bullshit,
beach.
but-
Kasi we're press against time.
You're pressed
Pero
against time.
We can do it naman ngayon, no?
Yeah.
Kapag
I mean,
na...
we can do that now, but there's a chance
Fireball,
that
yes.
You would
Please ba? Iba yung time niya?
ano na?
Similar to Willow Isle. I mean, sorry, yung temporal place na if ever
It's like
na-trigger ni
banishment.
Snow
It's
Globe.
like banishment or maze that
in
hindi naman siya katulad ng ano ng Willow Isles. It's not Willow Isles.
okay. And then hindi kasi 'di ba meron
Unless-
kami press per time.
Unless
2
ano
days
ba
na lang, di ba?
unless there are
Hyperbolic time chamber, no?
mga ganun.
we still aren't sure the time. We still aren't sure the time though. We still aren't sure like the time part though. Like if you will be much more,
Let's
like time will be much
pray
slower
that
there.
we
Like
don't have a 3-year time skip.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
But,
But-
pero yun nga baka ma-miss natin yung 2 days. Yung ang point ko is baka pag nagpunta naman tayo doon time stops.
if there was I think if there was ever like a time skip kind of thing going on with that Umbrella Corp ball, that would defeat the purpose on Fates of Horizia.
kailangan lang natin ng time stop kasi nga 'di ba we're pressed per time.
Okay. Nevertheless, I will end the game for now. We can talk after this. Gonna bump down the recording already.